Hello.
Hello.
How is everybody now that fucking Big Chat's fucking up over there? What are you doing over there, Big Chat? Being a fucking screw up like always? Got him. No, we have Big Chat right here. I'm gonna turn it on. I just copied it from another thingy because for some reason it just didn't want to do anything. And I don't fucking know what to tell you. For some reason, Big Chat was just being a big dumb. It's like Big Chat, but he's big dumb. It's
Big
the
dumb.
joke is big dumb instead of
Big
big.
We're gonna do this year as well. Are we gonna herd bait check this longer? Have we not progressed?
Yes.
No.
I would like for Big Chat to die.
Yeah, this time it's a new year. I think Pumel's right. We need a reason to hate Big Chat. You see, they committed war crimes.
Yes, canonically war crimes. Yes, that's the canon.
All right, yeah, that's fine. Get the bitch.
We won't tell you the war crimes until next year.
Yeah,
That's
gonna
fine,
be
get the
that's
bitch.
gonna be revealed in the totally happening at some point college event. Seriously, I want it to happen sometime this year. So,
It's been 84 years.
I have new little reactive wavy things on my keyboard. They go super wavy. You know what, Big Chat? Why you gotta fucking cover it for, huh? What the fuck you doing, Big Chat? Why you doing this to us?
I can't believe you did that, especially when Deco was on your side.
Yeah, I was totally. Fuck you, Big Chat.
All right, good job, everybody.
Until now, I was on your side, Big Chat. But now you have ended what the friendship, brother, the 5Darps brotherhood that we had.
Just call him racist and move on, man. I'm done with this.
There we go. You get 2 Kirby's.
Oh hell yeah!
Also, I posted a thing in RP chat.
Oh fuck! Let me go look. I'm looking. I see. You know that should be canon. Throw it in 5Darps.
Cool.
Wait, no, don't throw it yet. Don't throw it yet. We haven't showed it. We haven't showed it. I just now thought about it. We haven't showed it yet.
No. Wait.
I'll get ready to post. How about that?
Yes. No.
Look at the waves. They go like all whoosh away from the woo. Anyway, I had a lot of time, so I messed around with how to get my keyboard to do stupid gamer shit.
Like a pro gamer.
Boy.
Yeah.
Good news, my keyboard is now a gamer.
It actually, I mean, the weirdest thing is it actually has been helping me out because like it lets me remember whenever I'm typing passwords and stuff the last thing I touched because the wave comes out. Pretty cool. And if I don't want to like accidentally hotkey anything, I can just start typing into my own little chat box here whenever I'm playing around with stuff and just enter garbly-gook like that.
Gobbledygook.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh.
Or if I could just keep doing this and then just delete it so that no one ever sees it. But you know, what are you doing with that? No ads. Wait, we've been getting a lot of ads lately. Maybe it's a setting I messed around with or something. I don't know.
I'm getting ads, and I'm not even in like I don't intend to get ads.
Are you subbed?
Yeah, again, it's the kind of thing of just like...
I was pretty sure that subs are supposed to not have ads, aren't they?
I think it's just Twitch, you know?
Twitch may be
Twitch
weird.
is just... Twitch wants money, you see? Twitch greedy corporation want money.
Greedy Twitch. Greedy Twitch. By the way, guys, it's January. We have the January donation goal.
I would like more money.
If you also think that Twitch is super greedy, let us know by donating. I'm playing. Shut up.
Donating on our Patreon, coffee, OnlyFans.
5 ads in a fucking row. What?
Yeah,
What?
The
I
fuck?
had 3.
That is crazy.
It tells you. Too.
I will check out the settings after we're done today, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to limit those a little bit. I don't want to get rid of them because I think if I get rid of them, then like you guys get bigger ads, like more like at the beginnings of streams, which is not. You can't like turn off all ads altogether when you're an affiliate.
Which is bullshit.
Well, you're supposed to be kind of technically working for them. Like it's how that works. Unfortunately, it's the same thing with YouTube. Like a YouTube video, you get ads no matter what video you want, unless you have like YouTube Premium or something like that. So like I do understand. It's just Twitch doesn't have anything like YouTube Premium. They don't have anything that like just gets rid of everything. Like the one thing that I love about YouTube Premium, again, this is not me advocating for YouTube Premium or anything, I've said it a lot of times right now, but is that I can turn off my phone and still listen to videos while I'm sleeping, which is the best thing.
You mean the feature that they used to have during the very first iteration of the fucking YouTube app, even though they took it out and then made it a fucking pay-for feature?
Well, it's a thing.
I'm
like,
pissed at that.
It's a thing, my dude, of like people make money. people
If it bothers you that much, listen, all you need to do is go to Chrome, open up YouTube, and play it from there. If it bothers you that much.
Honestly, that is something you could technically do. One thing that I don't like that I can't just I can't just do with Twitch is that sometimes I miss like certain streams and stuff like that from people. So I try to go back and like either re-listen to them or like I'm listening to them while things are going on. Like what happened whenever I was in while I was in Nashville, I wanted to listen to the Nat 19 games that I wasn't in. But I couldn't turn off my phone and do it. So I was just sitting there, it's like I had to have it up, and then I was like, I'm worried that if I like put it down, that like any of the like buttons in the chat will like freaking go, and then like people will be like see me like type in like or something like that. Or like it's gonna autocorrect into something weird or something, you know.
He's communicating from beyond the grave.
I just don't like it. I just want to beat up things. We're gonna switch over to the actual thing now. Wow, look at that. We just did the thing. Getting away from all of those nasty ads. That's totally what. Don't worry about it. You don't get ads whenever you're here, right, guys? But we'll see. We'll see. Again, I'll look at the settings. I'll see if there's anything I can't tone down without getting rid of everything, and we'll go on from there. But with that being said, my dudes, we have Ervatur today. I don't know if you heard of it. It's a pretty fun little thing. And by Ervatur, I mean it's Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, there we go.
For some reason, I looked at my fucking thing, and I have the Avatar like fate card thing up, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I guess we're doing Avatar today, guys.
Oh boy.
Fomo, you can who do you call dibs on? Who do you want to play? An Avatar.
I just want to play an extremely small scorpion dog.
Well, I meant like out of the characters we already have art for. Do you want to be Jin?
Yeah, sure.
all right.
Fuck you, Anthony.
All right. Hey, Linda, what's your character's name in Avatar again?
Rue and I called dibs.
Damn it!
I knew exactly what he was doing immediately.
And I'll be Yao, king of the Earthbender.
One day you're gonna actually make fucking Yao King of the Rock as an RP character.
Well,
I'm gonna be there for it.
I did, but this is pre his world, so right now his name's just Fiston.
Oh, I fucking love Fiston. Don't take that out of context, please.
Please
Take it out of context what you want.
Someone puts it on their keyboard. Fiston.
Quick, get the fuck out.
Fiston.
So, in between games, we got some new arts for some peeps and things of that nature. And by new arts for some peeps, I mean we got one new arts for one new peeps. And technically we got some other things for things in the future, but whatever. But we did get we did because we made her into a character last time.
Yep.
We decided to get Susie some art. So now the one that gave you guys that trading card that you guys had seen before is she has face now.
Yeah,
because it turns out she is a childhood friend of Riku's.
They went to the same orphanage.
They were at the same orphanage because that was the thing we made canon. And
she was like I like Riku was like she was like I like girls, and Riku was like I like dragons.
And we just think it's hilarious because now Lindo can post a certain thing into the 5Darps chat,
Yep.
and make that super funny, because Lindo just loves making his little ancestry lists that are 1000% canon every single time he makes them, obviously.
Ancestry.com.
Exactly, you got it. All that being said, we have a lot of things to do today, so we might just want to jump right into some stuff. You may notice that over here, Emerald's name is just floating over here in the middle of the fucking world, but don't worry about that. Everything's fine. But with all that being said, does anybody remember what happened last time?
I'll try.
You're gonna try?
I'll try.
All right. I'm gonna look at these Kirby's while you're trying.
Cool. We made our way back to the base, but before we did, we noticed that there were cops there. So, everyone else decided to hide the bike. Riku decided to see what's up and check out what's going on. And we met Mario. And man, I want to punch him in the face.
Why do you want to punch him? Why do you want to punch him in the face for? What's wrong with you?
For Otto.
What's he ever do to you?
Not to me, to Otto.
What's he ever? He likes
gave him
you.
trauma.
He liked you.
He likes you.
He like you though.
He likes my missing eye.
Look. We gotta say, our hate for Moriard because of the backstory is gonna be automatic.
Yep.
Why are you guys laughing? Who made a joke? You. I did.
You're right. You're right, Will. Who made a joke?
Okay, I walked right.
Jesus Christ!
I need to check my self-preservation because that was like.
All right, lay down, Will. Lay down. Continue, Linda.
So Mario told us some things, and then he left, and he was like, tell Venture to leave. Also, I raided his crib. And everyone else made their way. Rika made his way back to everyone and was like, "The cops are gone. Let's take the bike back inside." And yeah, we went inside. We gave Venture the update on what happened. We also learned that Mario might have not been involved in his crash, so no worries about that. Maybe. Eventually. That's a maybe.
The silence really does make it.
I'm sorry, I just now saw this fucking doodle over here. What if we just tell the bad cops to leave?
She did it. She fixed it.
She fixed the satellite.
She fixed it all.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean that fucking got me. I'm sorry.
All good. All good. Maz was there, I think, as well, or eventually she arrived. And she'd be like, I'm working on the bikes. And we decided to go to, the Haberman base. But on the way there, we got distracted as, by we, I mean, Piper was like, hey, I hear something. I'm going to investigate. And then we all followed, and then we saw Beatdown. Fuck him. He was beating up Bob and Susie.
Sounds like he was beating them down.
So it was beating up Bob and Susie. And we convinced him to leave eventually, which involved Riku giving that card away, which he hates.
Yeah, you did. Which really sucks too. That really works with one of your cards in your fucking Nyan Nyan deck super hard.
I know it does. But yeah, Susie left the synchro card that she found, which Priska ended up getting, and then we made our way to the Haberman base, bought some regulators, tried to get some information about what happened with Patch. Otto found some of his uncle's structure decks and was like, I'll take them all. And Brenda was like, we can't do that. And then Otto was like, I'll take one. And so he did. And then there was commotion outside, and Brenda made his way out along with everyone else. And then Brenda got punched by one of his boss's goons. And we were not about that, so we decided to step in and help out.
This guy sold us things. You don't touch him.
Yep.
Oh.
Listen, he's a nice guy. He's a nice enough guy.
Yeah, he's
They're just being mean for no reason.
Yeah,
and we just ain't about that.
And
being dicks. I'm gonna like dicks here.
Yeah, fuck dicks.
I mean, okay, but not...
Right now?
that was a good recap there, Riku. You need to use some of your fucking tricks so that I can start giving you those again. But there's some inspiration for your troubles.
Just
a back wheel 17 times during the duel.
Listen, eventually when we get the bike, I'm gonna use them all for Akira posing.
I see.
He's gonna just go around doing Akira bike sliding.
Just do flips in your speedrunner. It's fine.
You don't even drive horizontally.
He drives up the side of the building.
I'll spin my bike all the way around while I start dueling.
There were a couple of things that were not said about certain things that went on, but we don't have to talk about those right now. I think what we're gonna do, because we have to choose a new card for the card thingy here, is we're gonna choose Thrill Seeker, because we haven't used the updated Thrill Seeker card here.
Yeah, man.
We're gonna throw him in here. We haven't chose Skull Rider for
Mr. Gun Boy.
Yeah, he's got a gun.
Skull Rider with gun.
He has a gun now. And
can blast a bitch now.
Can be blasty blast bitch. But yeah.
He also has bazooka.
He does have a bazooka right back there. You can see it right
for
over
extra
there.
Damage.
And he totally That shadow is the best shadow that anyone's ever made in my entire life, anyone's entire life. Like we can all assume that, right? Like that's a really cool
Yeah.
shadow, right? Anybody want to talk
Yeah,
about how
dude.
cool it is?
That's a cool shadow.
I did
Mhm.
I did that.
Yeah,
That was
you did.
I did that one. That was me.
Yeah.
I did the background too. That was me. I did it.
He's a little artist.
Artiste.
I'm the best. But no. Before we move on, before we get into the actual game, do you wanna show off that new deck you got, my boy?
Yeah, come look at this.
You wanna put it over like through here so we can see like all the cards in it?
Yeah, like right here.
Fox fire.
No, let's move it over here, like right in the middle of where they're doing their art.
Awesome.
Yeah, just fuck us, right? Let's go.
And shall I hit the spread button?
Do you want to spread it or do you want to just take it off?
Let's do it one at a time, I guess.
You can do that. We have Foxfire, we got Hinotama, we got Ryurans, we have Ukazis, we got Mystical Space Typhoon, we got a staple in here. Look at that. We got Molten Zombies, Battle Footballers, UFO Turtles, other Molten Zombies and UFO Turtles. We got more Ryurans, Ultimate Baseball Kid next to the Battle Footballer. Obviously, they're like friends. They do the sports together. We got Solar Flare Dragon. We have Tremendous Fire, Fire Yaru. We have Magna Drago, Inferno, Jar of Greed, another Hinatama, Raging Flame Sprite, one of my favorite fire cards actually. Another Fire Yaru, Backfire for backfiring things. Kazazi, Jar of Greed. We got Dark Fire Soldier #1. We got Backfire. We got Phoenix Dragon. We got this boy, but we'll talk about him in a minute. We have Dark Fire Soldier, Hinatama Soul. We have Meteor of Destruction. We have Flame Manipulator. We have Magnetic Knight Kai. We have Hinatama Soul. We have Magnetic Knight Kai. We have Little Chimera. Then there's another Ukazi. There's a Hinatama. There's a Heckin. We'll talk about him in a second. We have a Ryuran. And then, obviously, all these cards over here are great. They're wonderful cards. Wonderful, wonderful things. They make up most of the thing. Pretty nice standard fire deck. But out of all of the things that these decks have, there are two things in particular that you guys would want to get these decks for, and that is each of them contains a monarch and another card to help said monarch. From each of these 6 decks you guys can eventually get. You have Heckin Theslios, the Firestorm Monarch. Whenever you tribute summon him, you can discard a card from your opponent's hand, and if it was a monster, you can inflict on damage. It's pretty good, 2400. He's a pretty good boy. But then we also have Berlines, the Firestorm Vessel, who you can discard a card to special summon him. You can't special summon monster extra the rest of the turn, but if you tribute this card for tribute summon, you can look at your opponent's hand, banish a card, and until the end phase, and it's pretty good. It's pretty neato, pretty good neat. You got some cool thingies there.
Now I get why their effects are together. Okay, cool. It's card removal.
Yeah.
Nice.
He gets it now. He gets
understands.
it. He understands.
He's learning while
Everybody,
you
he
do it.
understands.
So that's why the dark deck was gone. Yup. Anyway,
I've never heard of either of these two cards before in my entire life. But they're pretty neat.
you better fucking believe that's why the dark deck was gone. But yeah, this is pretty good boys. You got some good stuff going on. To be fair though, I think we've seen both of the ones that would come from the dark deck at one point or another. So that's pretty cool.
Oh.
Look at it! Look at it! He's like, look at him. He's looking at it. Wow! Holy God!
Oh,
Ah, jeez! This little penguin guy is freaking out.
oh.
A little pengu over here is freaking out about these things. We need to make a fire penguin now. I want to make a fire penguin. I want to make a fire penguin card for this new fire deck. That he's gonna be a tuner. It's gonna be anyway.
I have so many tuners.
He can tune forever now.
He can do the tunes.
These two shall now go back.
But not the cartoons. Those are different.
Hell yeah. That's my new deck, and it's pretty neat.
What is
Like it. I
going
like it a
on
lot.
What is going on over here?
I don't know, dude.
I don't
I
either.
love
What?
them.
What?
like
Oh,
I,
That's just Krista meeting a random centaur. I've been watching Centaur World.
ah, I see.
I
I
really
see.
like that tale.
Gotcha.
He has a portal in his stomach, and she's a kleptomaniac. I love her, and she has a Muppet voice.
But yeah, the last thing that that was brought up was you guys looking as if you was about to start a duel. All four of you pulled out your duel discs, getting ready to go, putting your regulators in, doing all those good things. Is there anything you guys want to do before we go right into whatever the hell's gonna happen here?
I got nothing. You.
Nothing.
All right, then let us return to the 5Darps. To the 5Darps. If we go over here, it says Brotherhood again because I got rid of the thing. Fuck. I got rid of all the freaking doodles. Fuck. It's the damn it. All right.
5 darps.
There we go.
5 darps.
Hey, hey, remember whenever Lindo said he might make us a make us an underground thing?
5 darps
Yeah, I
brown.
did say I might make that.
I'm playing. With that being said, you guys pull out your decks. Link and Park make their stuff known. I'm gonna pull their decks out of here. They got two decks right now. Man, I hope nobody uses any freaking shadow points or anything during this duel. That'd be weird. Why would
That
anybody
would be so.
Why are you looking left and right
Why
as
would
you say that?
Why would anybody do something like that?
Why are your eyes shifting?
Oh fuck.
Let's see here. Why
So-
am I setting up shop?
I'm thinking of a
The way-
tennis game I played. Ping pong.
So the way things are gonna go whenever we do this is that you guys are going to be because it's the first tag duel, we're gonna have to explain everything that goes down. You guys are gonna be vying for control of the board. Every turn, we're gonna go from Lindo's turn to the opposing person's turn to Emerald's turn to the opposing person's turn, and basically at that point, you draw from your own decks. You play on the same field, the same little field here. The only thing that's gonna be different is that you guys are gonna be playing with combined life points. And obviously you can use cards that are on the field, like that are already there during your turn. You just won't really know what they are because you cannot look at any cards that your ally has placed down.
Okay.
And whoever has control of the field can use the cards. So for example, if Lindo places down a card and it then goes to Emerald's turn, Lindo can't activate that card, but he can look to Emerald and be like, Emerald, now! It's just for the dramas.
No, not that one.
It's just for
Damn.
it's just for the dramas.
Damn. Now we can't be nosy little fucks.
Emerald, activate the Hamkin Wumper.
Obviously, you guys
What?
can say out loud what cards are where. But you know, if you do that, then your opponents will also know what those cards are.
Yeah.
Listen, the best part about all this is that you have to deal with having to remember which hand is for which deck.
Nope, I have two sections over here.
Oh shit.
Whenever I do this and go to change my color, I have this section where I am the blue, and then I have this section here where I am also the white.
Huh?
I
Alright, let
thought
me-
of things.
I guess I shall put.
Except I actually think I fucked up when it comes to the white color because I think that it is not facing away. No, it's the same. It's the same. It's just whatever. I think I did fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about
Let's
it.
see here. I think I'm good over here. I mean, you can use the main field since you're right there, Lindo. You don't have to keep your deck like that.
Do you guys
Okay.
do you guys know where you guys wanna be here? Like, do you guys know who which of you want to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay. As you guys get ready to go, Lincoln Park get their stuff going. Let's go ahead and do a little roll to see who does the thing.
Yes, you go first.
6.
7, fucker.
Wow. Wow.
Ba ba da ba.
As everything's said and done, Link brings his deck forward. He looks over towards you, Lindo, and he goes, "You can go first."
Great. Da-da-da.
I
Oh, this
guess
is fantastic.
I guess I draw 2. My main hand.
I'm gonna draw
Ooh.
here. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna see if it works. I wanna know
Mhm.
if I change color, does my cards just fall to the ground? That'd be so funny.
Let's see. No, there's
They
No,
don't.
they don't.
Cool.
Hey,
Alrighty.
gotcha.
I've done it. I've drew 5 cards for both the hands. But I'm not going
Me
to look
first.
at the other hand right now. I'm just gonna look at this hand for currently. But
Gotcha.
yes, it is your move, my boy.
First, I set face down. Next, I summon Warrior Digrapher in
Oh wait,
attack
no.
mode.
Each of them are gonna gain 1 extra card because of Emerald.
They both gain 1? I thought it was just
Yeah.
one that goes first.
Well, it is currently how you say your ally or the opponent's gain 1 card.
Well, shit. And we only gain 1,000. All right, here we go. We're at
But you guys,
5,000.
you guys are gonna be at 9,000.
What?
Yeah, we're doing the
You have combined life points.
8,000 duel.
You have combined life points.
Oh.
So you have 4,000. He has 4,000. You guys would have 8,000, but you have an extra 1,000 because of you.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. But yes,
Next, I say
100% I'm gonna forget which deck is which. The chat's already saying I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm gonna not look at chat for a bit.
Lindo,
but it's gonna happen.
Lindo, I'm sorry. I did not realize that they would both draw 1. I figured it would just be one draw one between the 2 of them.
I get you.
no.
Also, you know what? Fuck it. Activate this.
On. You sure?
Okay,
No,
I
no,
won't
no,
activate
you-
it.
Shut up,
you
Noel.
can't-
These
you-
guys are gonna die.
You can't. I just want to let you know, Lindo.
Mhm.
I told you before we came into this thing that I haven't tested these decks very well. So saying it's going with the just fuck it method, it has served you well. And I'm not gonna say it's not gonna not serve you well. You can definitely do it. But maybe you might want to think about the just fucking method.
Okay, can I roll to feel something about this card before I do anything since it's in my hand?
I will say you don't have to roll. You know it will do something right now if you use it.
Mhm.
If you use it, it definitely will work. You know it's I've told you before. You know it's a magic card.
Gotcha.
Otherwise,
know what?
otherwise it couldn't have gone into the book.
Gotcha. Riku just looks. And my turn. I won't activate it yet.
Warrior Digrapher, huh? All right then. I guess I'll make my move then. I'm going to summon Cyber Valley in attack mode.
Cool. Activate my trap card.
Oh, I see. That's fine. My Cyber Valley wasn't going to do much anyway. I'll play 1 more card face down, and that'll end my turn. Now it goes to Emerald's turn. Emerald, you now have control of the board. You can activate any cards that he has set down. You can use any of the monsters for attacks or anything of that sort. Currently, you are the one in control of the board. Right now, Link is still in control of the board on his team.
Mm-hmm. All right, I draw. I have some interesting cards.
Mm.
Ooh.
So Lindo.
Mhm.
I mean, not Lindo. Fucking.
Riku.
I look over to Riku.
This is my favorite part because this does force you to actually roleplay during the duel.
Riku, can I use your digrapher for something?
Go ahead.
All right. I summon Torktune Gear,
Oh.
a tuner monster. I then use Torktune Gear and Warrior Die Grepper to synchro summon Ninja Ansatsu.
As you summon Ninja Ansatsu. Well, I guess it's monkey see, monkey do then, huh? I activate compulsory evacuation device.
Does that go to my hand?
It goes back to your extra deck.
Aw, man. Hmm. That's not good. Then you've left me with no choice. I activate Swords of Revealing Light.
Ah, okay then. That doesn't really work very well for one of us, but he looks over toward Park, gives a smirk.
And then I will throw 1, 2.
Are you gonna fill up the field?
Don't fill up the field.
Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna fill it up?
No, I'm gonna put 2 cards face down and end my turn.
It goes from Link over to Park. It doesn't seem like you guys have a lot of experience dueling together. I think that's gonna lead to our win. I go. He's gonna drop. He looks over toward Riku. Let's see. You gotta hope your partner's cards are up to snuff. I'm gonna activate Mystical Space Typhoon on the one you played down.
Of course. Well, that goes away.
And as I do that, let's go ahead and play down one monster in defense mode. Other than that, how about 2 cards face down? He looks over toward Link as he says that, one of which is very familiar to my friend here. Oh, you have that then.
Oh wait, is it the Mirror Force or is it no?
Otto just tilts his head at that play, like you could have gotten rid of. Okay.
Why would I have to worry about that? We only have to wait a couple of turns, right? That'll be gone by the end of my next turn at the very least. I am my turn.
Then my turn, draw.
It's really interesting tag duels. You got to make sure you trust your partner and you know what's in each of your decks. Do you think you have the right synergy to go with that?
Yeah, I'm not worried at all. I summon Gemini Elf in attack mode.
You have some strong monsters.
Tell me, Otto. I have something dangerous that I could use. You fine with it?
Go ahead.
Activate.
Okay, that was my final warning for you for the other one, that you're using this right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
You
did ask.
play a card on the field. As you do, let me get you the card, my dude. You feel a change come across the field as you look to this card and place it down. The magic comes swirling out, and the card reveals itself. As the card finally flashes with some color for the first time, you realize that it was not something you could use immediately. The card itself does not look like it actually works with the card you have on the field. However, for this time and this time only, it does work. As you play Hidden Armament Mega Cyber Armor. Upon playing this card, a monster on the field is equipped with it. Its attack becomes 2200. It can't attack directly and can't be used for any other type of summon. Its effects are negated. And after the third standby phase, after this card is equipped, the equipped monster is banished, and you can summon one Mega Cyber monster in your extra deck. You know what the weirdest thing, though, is? you do feel as if you have a Mega Cyber monster in your extra deck.
Understood. I attack your face down.
That monster just gained a lot of attack points and looks pretty fearsome too. For both, like, for context for this, is like both of them like look like they're covered in fucking. Actually, you know what? No, only one of them looks like they're covered in the armor. The other one's like, what the fuck?
The other one's like, wait a minute, hold on.
Only the redhead is covered in the Mega Silver armor.
To make
Hey,
her feel
Riku.
better, she gives her the helmet.
Hey, Riku, if you want to bump it up even more, you should activate the leftmost card.
I say we can save that for later.
You. Are you going in the battle phase?
Yep, battle phase. We'll go for an attack.
You attacked my Crystal Seer. This allows me to pick up 2 cards from the top of my deck, take one of them and add it to my hand, and place the other one at the bottom. Let's see here. I'm just gonna draw them, I guess, because if I don't, then it's gonna be weird. Because I don't have to tell you what they are. Draw 2. Ooh. I'll put this card at the bottom, and I'll keep this one into my hand. Crystal Seer is destroyed.
And now I end my turn.
Finally, it's back to my turn. As you see Link make his way over again, drawing from his deck.
I can activate traps on May phase 1 on my enemy's turn, right?
Yep, you have control of the board still.
Cool. Gotcha. Activate this tornado.
Oh, which one you gonna get rid of?
This one.
Link looks over to Park, looking a little bit worried, but then Park just smiles. Wrong one. Oh, good. As you get rid of Spell Power Grasp.
Gotcha.
My turn then. Let's see if I can figure this out again. Let's go ahead and play Cyber Valley in attack mode like I tried last time. And for now, that's about it. You're making me do all the work? You're good at it. It's fine. I can't attack anyway.
I believe that was the second turn for swords.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As he ends his turn, it's gonna go to autos.
All right, I draw. Oh.
Also, by the way, when it comes to when it comes to the Mega Cyber Armor, is after your 3rd standby phase, so the 1st standby phase has just activated.
Gotcha. I'll just mark it down for me.
Then I'm glad that you didn't use this card, Riku, but is that worth it? Hang on a second.
I will say one of them got a really good hand and the other one got a really shit hand.
Perfectly balanced.
Perfectly balanced.
As everything should be.
I guess first off, I'm gonna go ahead and activate Nightmare Binding on your Cyber Valley.
Ah.
It loses 800 attack points, but it has 0. But also, its effects cannot be activated. And it cannot be used as material or tribute for another summon.
Oh, well, that's a good card. Where'd you get that one?
Luck. And then, for my hand, I'm going to summon Chiron the Mage in attack mode.
Ooh.
Do you need that final slot? Riku?
No, go ahead.
Alright. I'm going to put a very useful card face down. And end my turn.
You're gonna end?
You can attack.
He doesn't have to.
But then this is useless then. I would have no reason to have activated this.
But no, you did. Okay, it's fine. I am not gonna say
Well, the
anything. I am going away.
I will say,
Oh wait, no, yes, I see now. Yes, I'm gonna have
Yeah.
Gemini. I'm gonna have Gemini Elf attack.
that'll be 2,200 from them. That's a freaking big attack.
Yeah, that's a bitch to take.
And then Chiron the Mage attacks directly. They both technically attack directly, but you know.
Yeah, that's another 1,800. That's really fucking big attack. Nice job.
Mm-hmm.
That you almost didn't do. I'm kidding.
I almost didn't do. And then I end my turn.
Looks like that space freed up anyway.
Yep, Cyber Valley could not be activated because of a Nightmare Binding's effect. Nightmare Binding makes it where cards' effects cannot be activated that is used on it. We then switch back over. Come on, you got something? I got more than something. I draw. First things first. This is the last turn for your Swords of Revealing Light, but I'm going to summon a monster. One that's going to be quite difficult for you to take down, I think. And before he has trouble. Anyway, I summon Magical Beast Cerberus in attack mode.
Oh.
Oh.
Mythical Beast Cerberus, my bad. Every time a spell card's activated, I put a spell counter on this card, and he gains 500 attack for each spell counter on it. But if he ever attacks or is attacked, then they all go away. After the damage, of course.
Is it technically, would it technically still be me controlling? Then, you know what? This is going to be fun. I activate Hidden Armament Theme Sword.
Ooh.
And I equip it to Gemini Elf.
Activate only when you summon a monster.
When I summon? I thought it was my opponent.
It says activate only when you summon a monster.
My bad, my bad.
No problem.
I honestly thought it said my opponent. Fuck.
Sorry, my dude.
I am a dumb boy. Ignore
It's
that you don't know
okay.
that
It's
exists.
okay, baby. It's okay.
All
It's
good.
okay.
My mythical beast isn't that powerful now, but he quickly ramps up as you're about to find out. First things first, let's go ahead and activate Fissure on the field. Destroying the weakest monster on your field.
Okay. I have nothing that can stop this, and I have control of the field, so I can't stop it from being destroyed. Oh, wow.
That puts one spell counter on my mythical beast. Bing. He's up to a 1900 now, just like that Gemini Elf used to be. However, he doesn't stay there for long, because then I'll activate Spell Power Grasp. I can place one spell counter on a card on my field, and then I can add another Spell Power Grasp from my deck to my hand, but I can only activate one of them per turn. Trouble is, because of that, that's 2 more spell counters for my mythical beast. Bringing up to 2,900.
But that's more than Gemini Elf.
Let me go ahead and add the other Spell Power Grasp. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Put back in hand. And then, I don't think I'm done quite yet either. Let's activate Swords of Revealing Light.
Oh.
Adding yet another spell counter to my mythical beast. Bringing him to 3,400.
Oh no.
With that being said, thanks to your swords, I can't attack right now. But I'll place down another Spell Power Grasp onto the field.
You're just gonna say that out loud?
And that'll end my turn. Your swords is gone.
Put the integrate. We need to separate our cards before we.
You guys can have two separate. You guys can have 2 separate grapes.
Gotcha.
I made them have 2 separate grapes as well.
There we go.
Yeah.
I believe. Oh, have you both? Oh wait. Okay.
Oh, talk is yours.
Yes, Torque. Yeah. Torque is fine. Anything else? Anything else?
Nothing.
No?
I just love that
got it.
neither of them have an extra deck, so I'm just using your extra deck for their other deck.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna use a Destiny draw.
Ooh.
And
Yeah,
there's one
what
card
are you
that can
afraid of the
help me.
3400 monster?
A little.
No shit. Let me roll.
You
16.
can draw.
Gotcha.
Shuffle up and draw.
Shuffle.
Get something good, my boy.
There is a very big weakness in Mythical
Oh.
Beast Mythical Beast
Cool.
Cerberus. Just letting you know.
Great. I can't get past it because of swords.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hidden armor isn't activated, is it? Oh, is it?
It's not activated. No, it can't activate
Gotcha.
until
You have to
You
summon,
summon a
a
monster.
card for Fiend Sword.
Cool. Gotcha. Summon Cyber Cyclopean in attack mode.
And then we'll say Auto goes, Riku, I have a card or something.
Riku, use the
Yeah.
leftmost card.
Gotcha. And then I equipped hidden element to Gemini Elf and set a face down. And then my turn.
Gains the Fiend type, the Fire Attribute, and gains 500 attack. She's pretty stacked. She's a 2700.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it's my turn then. Bloop. I have to switch between everything every single time.
If worst comes to worst, Riku, you can chain it.
I draw. Now I can actually make use of some of the cards on the field. Thanks for letting me know what that one was. I activate Spell Power Grasp. This will give Mythical Beast Circuit another 2 spell counters.
What the fuck is it on right now?
It is on 6 counters, so that makes it a 4400.
4400. Got it.
And because of Spell Power Grasp, I'm gonna get another Spell Power Grasp from my deck. You guys notice they've already used 3 Spell Power Grasps.
Yep.
This is a lot.
See, what's going on though is that Link's deck has 2 Spell Power Grasps in it, and Park's
They're
deck has 2 other
besties.
cards that works for Link's deck.
Yep.
It's fine. It's big fun. That's fine. I guess at that point I can start looking for some other stuff. I'm gonna summon my Red Gadget in defense mode. And I'm gonna use Red Gadget's effect to go and look for Yellow Gadget from my deck. And with that being said, that cybernetic cyclopean you have, that thing is going to be able to deal a lot of life points to you, huh? 1400 to my 44? I'd say goodbye to 3000 life points. Mythical
too.
Beast, attack!
Have you noticed there are no cards in my hand?
Hmm?
Look at my hand. Look.
Oh, right. It does gain 1000 attack. Well, I guess that's going to be 2000 then.
Yep. Let's
Riku.
go, boy. What, you had the face down?
Yeah, I was saying, Riku, if worst comes to worst, you can chain it.
But you didn't. So,
But
cybernetic
he
cyclopean.
Rip.
Yeah, it's all good.
That is going
2000
to be down to 7,000.
Cool.
You do notice, however, after the attack, bloop, Mythical Beast Cerberus goes all the way back down. That'll do for now. There's still one more turn for swords. I'll end.
Then I'll draw.
Oh yeah, is it the third turn for hidden armor?
It is the third turn.
Mega Cyber. Gotcha.
As
Is
you
it destroyed
draw,
this turn?
as you draw, Emerald, as Otto draws, The hidden armament, mega cyber armor begins to shine on the Gemini elf. As it does, the second Gemini elf seems to completely disappear, as if they are wiped away from what's going on. I will say, now that this has happened, Riku, I'm going to be taking away your Gemini elf.
Motherfucker.
I told you there was a consequence for this. But
You kill her.
But I'm going to be giving you another card. As this happens, Riku, you see the card that you're holding, the Gemini elf card on your field, actually change physically in front of you. As it does, you see what appears to be a ritual monster take its place.
Damn, I was wondering if I could activate a card in between its effects activating, but I guess not.
You find Mega Cyber Ka Vassal on your field. This card is created with a Mega Cyber card. The Ka and Ba within gives this card power. Its name, level, attack, and defense and effects are determined from the spirit born within. You had to move your fucking hand.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry. I like touching things.
So
is this still equipped?
This is known as Mega Cyber Ka Gemini Elf. This will have the exact same attack and defense that Gemini Elf had whenever Gemini Elf was deleted, which means this will have 2,700 attack.
Heck yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Actually, this also takes Fiend Sword.
Oh
Wait,
my god.
Oh no.
Oh, poor Fiend
I'm
Sword.
sorry.
Fiend Sword.
Poor Fiend Sword.
Bullshit. Wait, why? It's an equip.
Yeah,
Their
because
souls are
it's
going
gonna
to fuse.
it's gonna be. Oh man.
Oh my god, she's
But
Varys.
because of that, it's going to be 2,700 attack points, and it's going to be considered both a fiend, fire, and earth spellcaster monster. Just imagine Gemini Elf wrapped in the Mega Cyber armor, so it's like one of those like female versions of the armor you see in video games.
Oh yeah.
She's
The
holding on to
armor.
she's holding on to the Fiend Sword, which has gained some golden attributes to it as well, and her eyes are just seemingly looking as if they are glowing with this bright white spiritual power.
Well, if it had to be any card, I'm glad that it was just Fiend Sword. I love it to bits, but
I'm gonna say that the name of this card will change because of Fiend Sword. This is going to be a Fiend Elf.
There we go,
Oh, yeah.
Fiend Elf.
Mega Cyber Fiend Elf.
Elf Fiend. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
there cards
Mega
just
Cyber
fuse?
Fiend Elf.
Cards can do that?
Riku
And-
just looks at Atto and then is like, sorry about the sword.
He's gonna be like, oh no, Otto's gonna be so mad at me.
So that would be
Fiend
this is
Sword
my
Elf.
card
That sounds really good.
Fiend Sword Elf.
Mega Cyber Fiend Sword Elf.
So from here on out, it's okay to equip things to this, right?
Mm-hmm. This is
Okay.
now your card. This is the card that you own that we potentially might try to get art for later.
Heck
Hell
yeah.
I've drawn a card. Neither of these are really good right now. Can't attack.
The defense of it would be 900.
Gotcha. Including sword?
Did Sword give it any?
Yeah.
It gains 500 attack, so no.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, Fiend Sword didn't give it any defense, unfortunately.
It's fine. Maybe.
I will throw down a face down. And Otto will look over at Riku like, if you ever get thirsty. Anyway, I end my turn.
You have a 20. You can't destroy the swords. No, I guess not. Swords will be
No.
ending at the end of this turn, though.
Yeah.
as you play your Mega Cyber Ka Fiend Sword Elf onto the field. She is holding on to it. She has the blade in hand. I'm actually very happy it was Gemini Elf that this happened to.
I'm also really glad you didn't use up this card as well.
You would
Yeah.
anything equipped would have been lost.
I'm glad it's a level 4 as well.
It is a level 4.
Mhm.
As that is said and done, you can also summon it whenever you want through this card.
Heck yeah.
You know, just be careful with the cards you equip it with. Who knows what might happen.
We'll
I
be
need more
sent to
Gemini
hell.
Elf.
As we will go to Park's turn. Park looks onto the field. That's a really powerful monster you have there. I'm not sure I can get up to that right now. We'll have to see. I draw. Alright. I'm gonna place down a card face down. And then I'm gonna summon Neo the Magic Swordsman in defense mode. I'm gonna switch my Mythical Beast Cerberus to defense mode as well. That'll end my turn.
I draw. This is great. Otto.
That's a crazy
Yo.
monster you have there.
Otto, you'll know what to do next. I set card face down, and I attack with Mega Cyber Gemini Elf. There we go.
Mega Cyber
card
Ka Fiend Sword Elf.
Mega Cyber Ka Fiend Sword Elf. Go for the
These
attack.
titles are getting ridiculous.
You feel the strength of the card made between the bond of Otto and myself.
And then you tell me they aren't gay.
You see,
Friendship.
you see the Fiend Sword Elf go forward. She seems lonely without her sister, but she slices down and cuts Cerberus in twain, completely destroying it.
And then I end my turn. Also, you know, it's great as Gemini Elves. 2 for 2.
I draw. Well, there's not a crazy amount I can do anymore, thanks to that card being gone, so I'll just play this face down. 2,700 points. I'll play some monster in defense mode, and not only my turn.
All right.
Is that
I
it?
draw.
That's about all I can do.
All right. I draw.
Yeah. Riku looks at Otto. Again, you'll know what to do. Just be prepared for the price.
All right. He'll nod and he's just like, I'll activate the face down card. Lightning Vortex, destroy all monsters you control. Oh hell yeah! You know, this might actually be a good use of a trap hole. It's like advanced trap hole.
Good move. You have some really good cards for people living in the satellite.
We get that a lot.
And then I guess I will have Fiend Sword Ka Elf attack their face down.
You see Link look over to Park. Park shakes his head. Fine. You killed my yellow gadget.
I have not summoned this turn, so I believe I can still do this. I can put a card in defense mode.
Yep.
And I will end my turn. We are now 2 boys without hands.
My turn. Technically, there are 3 people in this duel that don't have hands. Can you tell who had the good hand and who had the bad hand? I draw.
I have no idea.
He looks over at the cards that he has, looks back over to his partner. Did you play down that spell power grasp? Okay. I guess then I'm gonna summon Breaker, the magical warrior, in defense mode.
Oh.
When Breaker's summoned onto the field, I can place a spell counter on him. He gains 300 attack for each spell counter that he has, but he can only have one. I can then remove a spell counter on him to get rid of cards on your field. I'm gonna remove one spell counter to destroy this card.
Oh no.
Flying Dragon Moral.
Yeah, I was going to use that next turn.
I'm then gonna activate Spell Power Grasp to give him one more spell counter. At which point, I'm gonna blow it up to get rid of this card.
Well, that's probably a good thing,
Mhm.
because I couldn't use
Same. I assume that was what it was when you said, "Are you feeling thirsty?"
At which point, I end my turn. You got nothing else? I have one card, dude.
Draw.
Just making sure.
So how many? Can I flip in defense still?
Nope. When you flip it, it has to go to attack mode.
Gotcha. You know what? I'll take the risk.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I had her
Oh, that's
defense
right.
mode. 'Cause she's
Ooh.
yeah.
This works, Otto. So let's keep going. I summon one-eyed shield dragon in attack mode and synchro summon.
Ooh.
Mm.
Come forth, Vanguard of Dragon.
Ooh.
Ooh. That's really the big. He's a big boy.
Yeah. Now go Vanguard attack Dragon, attack Breaker the Magical Warrior.
Luckily, it was my turn. I'm gonna activate my trap card. Magical Arm Shield. You declare an attack while I have a monster, but I can take control of one of yours, and then I can make it battle that one. I'm gonna take your weird Gemini elf thing, and your Vanguard's going to attack it.
Oh.
Dealing
Oh,
700
goodbye,
points
Vanguard.
back to you. Yeah, I would not have
And
known to activate that.
I assume Vanguard is destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
And at the end of the battle phase, your Mega Cyber Ka goes back to you.
Let me just double check.
Throw her up there. Throw this.
Oh,
here.
it was technically sent because of a card effect, so I can summon the
Nope.
dragon, right?
Nope.
Okay,
It was
gotcha.
destroyed by battle.
Gotcha. Well, I end my turn.
That's what I had to check whenever I went over. I had to read it as well.
That's what I was thinking, but all good. Man, synchro summon. Rip.
Man, in here, I thought I had the stall deck.
One of them actually is a super stall, like the magician deck is super stall, and the machine deck is super aggro, but for some reason I'm just not getting any of the aggro cards.
Get wrecked.
I
son.
draw. Damn it. Actually, this totally works. That's the exact card I meant to have. I activate Spell Power Grasp to give my Breaker one more spell counter. And then we'll get rid of it to destroy that card on your field.
No,
mean,
my chain.
You could just activate it.
Yes, I'll activate.
I mean,
You
it's still,
activate it.
it's still gonna.
Yeah, it'll just go away.
Yeah, it's still
it'll
gonna
just
be
go
destroyed.
away.
Oops. So sorry. There we go.
This has descended into something quite not like madness, but very close to it.
Oh, I can't get rid of all of these because I have plans for them. I'll then play a monster in defense mode and end my turn.
All right.
You have
I
nothing?
de-draw.
Like, I got a really bad hand, okay?
Okay, then I will activate my D-draw. There's one card I really fucking need. Or
I just
want.
love how you guys have this super strong monster on the field, but you're still on the back foot because you don't have any cards in your hand.
Shit, that's a
Yeah.
nat one. I can't.
You cannot. You don't spend your destiny draw though.
Okay. I will take my I'll keep it over here for next turn.
Yeah, just
Fuck
keep it over here.
Okay, I draw. If luck is on my side, I will get the card I want.
Is it?
It's not.
Okay. Riku still could have attacked. Actually, yeah, that is very true. No, he couldn't. He has to end.
No, I couldn't.
He had to end his battle
Yeah.
phase to get Mega Cyber Ka back, guys.
Yeah.
Because with Magical Arm Shield, it only returns at the end of the battle phase.
That's
Unless
not
you're
even.
saying Riku can punch break the magical warrior.
Yeah, I don't think you have any of this kind of card that this would be useful for. So, I guess I'll have Fiend Mega Cyber Elf attack your Breaker, the Magical Warrior.
Nothing
And
I can
end my
do.
turn.
Switching over to Park. Park does not have a ton of cards he can do right now that'll do anything. He already used most of his really good stall cards. I mean, when I say most, I do mean most, I guess. I can't do it right now.
This is a stall.
I'm gonna play down one card that you need to use, and I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. This is great. I summon Warrior Digrapher in attack mode. And let's attack that face down of yours with Warrior Digrapher.
Park looks very nervous. You just see Link looks actually fine. Bloop. You attacked Robotic Knight. Nice one. Robotic Knight's defense is 1800.
Cool. So that's 100. And I attack with Gemini Elf.
And now he's gone.
Small victories.
It's the small victories, you know.
Man, so much for having 2 extra cards on us.
I end my turn.
I draw. He just needs one card to make his entire fucking hand work. What do I do?
I hope he never gets it.
What do I do? Do what I said! Right, I activate the face down card. Oh, Swords of Burning Light! While I control no monsters my opponent controls cannot declare attacks. If I control a monster or if my opponent has 5 or more cards in their hand, I destroy this card. But it doesn't look like you have a lot of cards in your hand, do you? I guess that means I can't play anything, though. I end my turn.
All right. I try to activate another D-draw.
Go for it, my dude.
Come on. Oh, come on.
No D-draw. You don't
No
you don't use it though.
All right, I draw.
I think they call this a check in chess.
I'm having flashbacks to my duel a bit ago.
Wait a
Oh, which one?
The one that lasted this long.
Yeah, at this point, like, you guys would note that the ones who had left with the boss of the Harborman, they're gone.
They're long gone.
They have moved away.
They actually came back to get some ramen and then left again.
Damn.
I hate stall decks.
This is better in attack mode.
I will say, Emerald, keeping cards in your hand since you're the one that has the most cards to get rid of this card is probably best.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm gonna ask here, Deco. Does it count if both of us have collectively 5 cards in our hands of monsters?
You know, I didn't think about that. We're gonna roll odds or evens.
Odds.
If it's odds, I'm gonna say collectively for both of your hands. If it's evens, I'm gonna say just one.
Okay, because that'd
Gotcha.
be great.
Actually, I'm not gonna do that.
You're not?
It was odds either way. I am gonna make it collectively because this is a tag duel.
Okay,
So
cool,
either way,
cool.
you would have won that. So yes, whenever you
Alright.
and Lindo both have 5 cards. So
Got
All right.
Lindo needs 3 more, or you need 3 more. Yada yada yada.
Then since I can't attack, I have no other cards to play. I end my turn.
My turn. I can't play down any monsters right yet, hopefully, but we'll see what I can do. I drop. Man, I end my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I
my
draw.
god, this is just locked out the whole field, huh? This isn't even a 3 turns. I didn't even notice that.
It is
Yep,
until
it is
until those things happen. It is your turn, Lindo.
Yep, I drew. I really have to play this face down, unfortunately.
You have to?
It's for our insurance.
Alright.
Gotcha. I place a card face down. And my turn.
My turn. Yep. You know, I might honestly just do this. You don't see shit. I draw. Just gonna put this down as that's his hand because switching between them is just rough.
Yeah, totally, dude.
There's not much I can really do right now. Get in my hand, you dumb cards. Thank you. Dude, only one of them went in. All of you go in.
Not looking, don't worry.
You're not going in. You need to get in my hand. You know what? Maybe I should just switch back over. It's a lot less complicated than I thought it would be. I suppose, but man, having to switch is so rough because I have to go like twirl around, zoom in, back.
It has to become a whole song and dance.
Yeah. You guys can't see his hand, right?
No.
Okay. Because they were face up whenever I put him in the hand. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm doing my best not to look over there.
Like if you look at his hand right now, you don't see anything, right?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope,
Good.
nothing.
Good.
I made a silly drawing.
I end my turn. You have to get rid of a card though. Goodbye,
You do?
Yep, he has 7 cards.
Yeah,
Goodbye, Armored Cybern. Your turn.
Emerald.
I then, for the 3rd turn in a row, attempt to activate my D-draw.
Go for it.
19!
You can, and not only can you can choose what card is in there.
King
Heck
shit!
You can choose what card you draw from your D-draws.
I draw fucking Pot of Goddamn Greed. And then I activate Pot of Greed. In order to draw 2 more cards. And let's see, draw 2 more cards. Oh, come on.
You need 1 more.
Yep.
As soon as it's Riku's turn, if you end your turn, this will be destroyed.
I end my turn.
All right. We then go over to Park. We twirl around. We twirl back around. It's great. All right. I draw. Oh, no.
How many tag duels are you planning? Because if you want, I can start looking into scripting like an easy button for you to switch things.
I can probably like the problem is I have to switch between colors. I have to switch from blue to white. And I'm not sure if that can be scripted. If it can, that'd be great, but
oh, it definitely can. I can think of ways it could work and to make sure the camera goes to the exact thing you want, like right when you switch.
I play another one of your cards face down, he says, looking over to Link. He's like, oh no. That's I can't even play a monster to that's me.
Come on, Riku, draw.
Draw.
As soon as you draw, the swords of burning light are destroyed.
Are they?
It says,
did you draw a monster?
If your opponent has 5 or more cards in their hand.
Oh, I thought it was monsters.
Nope.
Just 5 more
cards.
Gotcha.
Because we said both of your hands count, then we are going with that.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
I'm stupid.
I summon Tartuna Gear. Activate its union ability to equip it to Mega Cyber Elf.
Make it a 5-star.
Yep. And then I started blasting.
Oh no, it's still a 4-star. Okay. It goes up by 500 more though.
Yep.
As you attack for 3,200, he looks back. Can I? I can't do anything. 800 points.
And War Digrapher, let's end this.
And by that I mean,
Damn.
Link, I have one more move.
I am
What
so
is-
sad.
God.
It ends like this because I was about to have the best fucking turn.
I need you guys to see these guys' hands. You can't choose these for any of your
Alright.
cards, but here is Park's hand,
Okay, yeah. Oh.
and
All right.
here is Link's hand.
Oh.
Oh.
This guy's just sitting here with his fucking gadgets, like, well,
Listen, I need y'all to see my fucking hand here. Look at what I got.
I need you to know. I
That
need
was
you to know the. I need you to know the plan for this deck.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to know the plan. Let me find the one card that would show you why this deck is so fucking aggro.
Mm-hmm.
I needed one of these, and I had 3 in the deck.
ultimate offering. Oh, my god.
Because then you know, Dread
Mm.
Dynamo gains 2000 attack. It becomes a 2000 attack 4-star. And there's also other cards that work with the gadgets in there, as well as Cyber Dragon support. Because
Oh,
the
it's a
2 cards
spellbind.
face down were these 2.
Evolution burst. Oh, Cyber Dragon.
Aw.
You didn't even pull one.
Man.
These,
Cyber
the
Valley,
funny
I
thing
guess.
is, both of these were Parks that he had in his deck, but he couldn't use
Mhm.
them.
Oh my god. Also, I want y'all to know my turn. I was going to throw Quillbolt in the graveyard for the tricky. I was then going to out a Trojan
was-
horse for Smile Kid, and then bring Quillbolt back on the field for just the BM.
So you guys can take one card from each of them. You can't take 2 cards from one of them. You can you have to split it up. So here are
Gotcha.
the cards you can take from Park.
I am taking his mystical whatever the fuck.
You're gonna take the Mythical Beast Cerberus.
Yep.
Okay. I would have thought you would have taken fucking Magical Arm Shield or something. Or Breaker.
Actually, one second, let me rethink.
Breaker.
Oh, I got a breaker. I actually have a breaker for
Oh,
the
you
other
have
deck.
Breaker. Okay.
I'm in between Mystical Beasts and Magical Arm
They're
Shield,
both
but
really
they're
good. Mythical Beast Cerberus is really fucking good, but so is Arm Shield. Again, like
Yeah.
Spell Power Grasp with it is so good because it instantly turns him into a
Yeah.
2400.
Just-
Yeah.
Look how many
you know
Spell
what,
Power
I'll be-
Grasp they had.
It's kind of almost kind of sad.
Yeah.
We'll take
I'm
that.
gonna take the Mystical Beast.
Okay.
I did.
Now
2
what are
pieces
the
of-
other guys' cards?
Let me get these put away. Bloop. Is that 50? That is cool. And the other cards you can claim are Cyber Valley, Red Gadget, Yellow Gadget, Robotic Knight, Armored Cybern, and another Spell Power Grasp. I'm pretty sure it's very obvious what you're gonna take.
Is it very obvious?
I think it's pretty obvious what you're gonna take, unless you want to take Spell Power Grasp and power up that Magical Beast Cerberus with it.
I mean, if you take Yellow Gadget, we can finally have a free gadget.
Do we have a Cyber Dragon?
You do not have a Cyber Dragon now.
So then,
The two,
then the opposite.
the ones I can say that'll be useful to you. You guys, I think you're only missing Yellow Gadget, so Yellow Gadget's a good card.
Mhm.
Cyber Valley is also a very good card because it has 3 different effects and they're all 3 very good.
Mhm.
And Spell Power Grasp again could work very well with your Mythical Beast Cerberus you just got because it can turn him into an instant 2400. So one of those 3 I'd say would be the ones to go for.
Do I do the funny thing and get this one? I
Follow
think
your heart.
I'll grab Cyber Valley.
Okay.
Here, Riku and Nato, I drew you up here.
Group up. And
Hey.
bam. You did it, guys. You did murder
We
today.
did it. We murdered.
Diego, I think I'm missing a card. I'm supposed to have 27. Diego, what happened to the
You guys do note that when the duel ends, the card you guys had obtained through those mythical means in the other world does not spit out your other 2 cards.
Otto, I'm sorry about that.
It's fine. I can always find another, hopefully.
Also, Riku looks at the Gemini Elf card, well, Mega Cyber Gemini Elf, and just is like, sorry about your sister.
I'm sorry I murdered her for my nefarious means.
Sorry,
Like,
your
actually.
sister's dead.
Sorry I sacrificed your sister to make you powerful. Oops.
Oh man, I cannot wait to get somebody to make that for me. That's gonna be fun. That's also new elf support. Fuck yeah. Anyway,
We did it.
So
you know that
Wait, did you say monster?
You know that you can use this card in 2 ways. You can use this card with your Mega Cyber Armor card you just got, or you can use this with the Separation of Body and Soul that you
Gotcha.
ritual spell that you have.
Uh,
Also, this is
just taking them out
still
so you-
any other ones you have of this are still like this, even though you're pretty sure they're the same card.
Gotcha.
And how many of them DPs do we get?
That is the first
None,
duel for
because we already had a deal.
Did you already have a duel,
Yeah.
Emerald?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I-
no, yeah.
Emerald gets some DP, and that was a really good duel. So we'll give you the max of that. It's a tag duel, so I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking throw heckin'. We'll throw 2,000 at you because you beat 2 people.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Because I'm being nice.
Yeah, at the back of Riku's mind, he's just like, I have 4 nyanyas. The sacrifice will be worth it.
You're like, I need to sacrifice Nyan Nyan to this card. I will.
Nyanyan's the only one unaffected.
I will say as well, Riku. I'm gonna have to ask you a question here, and you're gonna kind of hate me whenever I ask you this. Do you have any other Gemini elves?
I'm pretty sure I don't.
Okay. And Emerald, do you have any other fiend swords?
I don't think I have any other.
You just have the one, yeah.
I think I only had one. Let me check my fire deck.
Then you guys are good. That was honestly the best case scenario for you guys.
Okay.
Let me check my fire deck.
What's the monster called again?
You guys are fine. You guys don't have to get rid of anything.
Oh no, I'm asking. What was the fusion thing called
it's
again?
called Mega Cyber Ka, Mega Cyber Ka Fiend Sword Elf.
All right, type that out.
Massive, big ass fucking killing dragon.
See, I wanted to draw her.
Oh, but
It's fine. You said it first.
We're in limbo right now.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Here's the thing. You guys both want to do it. You guys both want to do it. We haven't asked another person who wants to do it. Kreb, do you want to do it? If you don't want to do it, and here's the thing, Kreb, and if you don't want to do it, who gets to do it, Lindo or Will? I will let you decide.
Yeah.
You can decide between Kreb. You can decide between yourself, Lindo, or Will.
Kreb, pick yourself.
Just said I'll do it. All right.
Yeah.
Because the reason I gave it to Kreb is because this would be one that I give him money for. You see.
That's true. Take that money, Kreb.
Because Kreb does a lot of good stuff for us, but the ones that I specifically ask him for, I have to fork up the cash for.
There we go. That should be everything. Yep. I have no elves and I have no more fiend swords. He was my only one.
Same.
I think he was in my starting deck too, and I'm sad that it's gone.
Hey Kreb, if you want to as well, do you want to make like a lonely sister that doesn't have her other elf?
Oh my god. You have destroyed her.
Can I have that card as well? Just be like, oh, I did this.
I did this to her. You just
One
have.
star
I just give you back your Gemini Elf card, but you just see like a spot where the other one is missing, and like the stars and attack points and defense points are all halved.
And she's looking away pensively.
There's already art of this. Hold on. I'm
Krebs
gonna
like,
make
sure, dude, abandoned elf.
Nah. Its name is just gonna be, where's RP chat?
Unhappy girl. You know, she kind of does look like unhappy girl.
This is the name of the card, and this is what it's gonna look like.
Oh no.
No,
I can't even see that.
that's just a redirect notice.
Oh, elf.
Oh, what?
It's the elf poster.
Oh. Click. Oh, that elf. Okay.
Yeah.
The Christmas
Sorry,
elf got it.
It didn't. It didn't. Let me
Yeah.
just copy image instead. Copy image.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're good.
He's working through it.
Alrighty.
Elf. Just elf.
Just elf. No more Gemini.
They
Just
become
elf.
Will Ferrell. The worst thing that could happen.
But yeah, with all that being said, you guys complete your duel. The two in front of you seem to get into their I just lost a card game pose. And the others around like look around like what do we do? Like fucking nice one. You guys did good.
Thanks. Now where's your boss going?
Yeah. You think after all that we're gonna tell you? We were just here to let him get out of here. He has much more important things to do right now than take care of you guys.
I'm gonna ask nicely again, otherwise I'm gonna start breaking arms.
Breaking arms, huh? You see Link bring his hand up, and you see several other people start walking forward.
Riku, violence isn't the answer right now.
Riku kind of looks at all of them, gives a sigh. Listen, I'm pretty sure you've all noticed that your boss is acting weird, and we know why. He's lost his dueling spirit.
You're
Riku,
a fucking
you
idiot, aren't you?
Riku, you could have worded it so many different ways.
Riku's lying right now.
That was a lie?
He's lost his dueling spirit. He needs to be excited again, guys.
You lost dueling speed. That's what you're going with.
Come on, haven't you noticed his recent behavior?
You've got to be kidding me, dude.
Oh, what is it then?
Nothing you have to worry about. How about that? You beat us, and honestly, the boss wasn't trying to do much of anything with you anyway, so you can make your way out. Unless you want to start breaking some arms like you said before. I think that we could probably break some arms as well.
And even break arms of your friends, looks at Runner.
Hey, we should all just calm down. How about, guys? Runner like gets over here, just like, everything's cool, right? You guys are our customers, and we're just a couple. We're all friends here, right? And look, things got a little heated a second ago, and I'm really cool. It's really cool that you guys came and helped me and everything. I really appreciate it, but like, I mean, things have gone on enough, right? Nobody needs to break any arms or legs.
Runner's right. We don't need to do that.
Whatever. Let's just leave.
Thanks. If there was a big old fight here, then Mars would have been pissed.
True.
Well, in that case, correct.
You hear that, and like some people like start talking like, "Oh fuck, he's right." Oh fuck, I almost got in trouble with Mars. She would have taken away my dual disc.
I've been really hasty. I'm sorry. It goes to put his hand out to help Link up.
He looks over at you. Roll me charm.
Cool. Where's my dice?
By charm, I mean demeanor.
Yep. Let's add this. I can't even roll. Give me a second.
Sorry, it did a did a skip there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Looking on the thing, you have 1 fleeting.
Gotcha.
We're given
Let's
to it by
roll
Bankin.
again. Thank you, Bankin.
That was 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? 15 altogether. I'd like to know, what is your intent as you go and pick him up?
I am just gonna help him up.
Okay.
That's it.
Because if the 15 wouldn't have been anything for like, I'm actually just gonna chuck him fucking into his friends and beat the shit out of him.
Oh no, the only other thing I would have done is activated Never Realm Power, but no, there's no need.
You go to lift him up, he looks to you, you see him put his hand up like, fine. You help Link up?
Otto will help Park up.
Otto, you help Park up. Park starts beating you down into the fucking ground like you. I'm kidding.
You are.
I was just trying to be nice.
Look, I respect you guys from the Hobman, so you guys fighting each other just rubs me the wrong way.
The boss hasn't lost his dueling spirit. At least we don't think that stupid thing is what it is. But he's got some things on his plate, all right? I think Runner just rubbed him the wrong way. I tend to do that. It's personal. Don't worry about it. We've got it handled.
All right.
In fact, we should probably make our way. Though he looks back to all of you. If you guys wouldn't mind, and this is a private matter, don't make us have to turn back around, all right?
Right.
Fine.
Ark and Link start making their way out. They look over to the side. As they do, they call forth Venus and Bit to go with them as they start making their way out. The others stay behind with all of you guys and start just spreading back out around the front of this place, just like, oh man, that was fucking cool. We don't get to see Lincoln Park get fucking wrecked like that like too often. That's crazy. As everybody starts going off to themselves, Runner stays with you guys, and I'm guessing Priska and Piper, you guys step up.
Yep.
Hello.
Again, thanks a ton, guys. Sorry that you got wrapped up in my stuff.
It's fine. We kind of have a habit of.
I'm not part of his little inner circle like Lincoln Park are. I don't really know what's going on with him, so I asked him basically what in the world could be so important that he'd have to head out like this without telling Mars. And I guess I rubbed him the wrong way. I don't know. He just looked mad, and when he did, Link plowed into me. I guess there's something going on that's more than we really know. I wonder if Mars knows.
From what we've talked to her, no, she's just hiding it.
That's crazy.
Gives a shrug.
That's crazy. I mean, she's not really with all of them in their inner circle really either, but he usually runs everything by her. She's kind of like the big sis over here in the Harborman, you know? As you just saw, nobody really wants to piss her off. She may not be high up there, but she has her pull, you know? I can't really do much about anything. No, they haven't given me any real missions to go and run out there. So I'm going to head back to the shop, but if you guys need anything, you come back and let us know, okay?
Right.
Oh, right. I just remembered. The dual disc communication thingies.
Oh, hold on a second. We can probably... He looks over to Otto. Hey, transfer me the money you just got.
Okay. 2,000.
You transfer him 2,000? You know that is extremely cheap for what he's probably about to do.
Yeah, I was just like, here you go, 2,000.
Yep, that's yep. There's some sort of 2 and many zeros there. Definitely, he's just walking away. He's like, yep, this is definitely enough.
This is definitely the right money.
This is correct.
Listen, we gave these people fucking gold. All right, we should have the store credit.
As he heads out, you see him come back. As he brings with him a small little drive that he carries with him. Upon doing so, he holds it up to the 4 of you. See your dual discs?
All right.
Yeah, sure.
He heads over to Otto and Riku's and plugs in the small drive. He then heads over toward Priska and Piper. You guys too? Oh.
Sorry about that.
Really, Piper is standing there waiting for Priska to answer. She's like,
They're fucking intense.
They both would like them, I guess.
These girls are intense.
Menacing.
Nah, sorry, I got momentarily distracted by other stuff. What happened?
He's asking if you
there's
guys
only
want
communicator. You want? Yes, no.
He's asking if you guys want the communication update.
Oh, definitely.
He puts in Priska, Piper.
I guess.
He puts the drive in both of your guys' things, as he does. And just for anything else, I also gave you guys my number.
Yeah. You wouldn't know where to get a card maker. No, not Yu-Gi-Oh card, like a business card.
Cards, like business cards. We could probably try to find something like that. I mean, I think we're going out on a. I shouldn't talk about that.
You probably shouldn't.
We're getting inventory tonight on the boat across the water. Anyway.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
what are we gonna do? Arrest you?
Hey, I don't know. He shrugs. He's like, we're just getting inventory. From a place we're not supposed to be. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Just keep an eye out for dual runners. They've been bumping up their numbers lately.
We saw. You guys see that freaking crazy thing that happened the other night?
Which one?
One where they basically like made that cop fly off the side of the freaking road.
We didn't see it, but we did
We've
hear
heard about it.
But does that mean you saw it?
Well, I didn't see it as much as I heard it. It was right beside my place. I looked out the window. I looked out the window just as I saw a cop like flailing down and landing in a garbage can.
Flailing? Oh, jeez. How is he alive?
Yeah, he was on a bridge and everything.
There was a couple of guys up at the top afterwards, and they started going through some stuff. I went up after everybody like switched out, but there wasn't really much to salvage up there. Though I did find this. He reaches into his pocket as he does. He is going to grab a thing. He is going to grab a thing.
Did you get to see the Zemia picture I drew?
I have not. I'll go look in a second. But he pulls out this card.
Oh.
I found this. I found
one.
this after everything was settled.
Ooh.
Why would it? Who would leave this kind of card?
I don't know. But the only other thing I really noticed beyond that was, man, that thing was scrapped. They took everything.
They didn't actually take
who
it.
they were?
Just a couple of guys from what I saw. I don't know. Again, I wasn't really that close. It was beside my building, but you know how high those roads are. The building, they go over the buildings.
When you
Most of
selling
them.
the card?
Huh?
This card, you selling it?
He looks over at it. How much?
Shit. Okay, what's a reasonable price? Come on, me. E-commerce.
You know that for the regular packs you guys usually lit, it's around 500 dual points. But this is a specific card, and from what you can tell, it does seem to have quite a good effect and quite a good number of attack points for a 6
Alright,
star.
let's pack a punch.
How about 800?
He like looks to you. You put a 0 at the end of that, and I'll call it a deal.
Oh, really?
Do you want to haggle that down?
But
he's telling you 8,000. You want to try to haggle with him?
Yeah. Was it 8 I said, or was it 7? I think 7 would be more reasonable, wouldn't it?
Roll it.
Hell yeah, do it.
Honestly, if you're just bringing it down by, we'll see.
17.
I will say, roll me experience before you say that.
Yeah, I only went for 7 because I'm like, I just want it done. I wasn't thinking.
We're finding out about the values of things as we go along.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
hard.
Just roll me an experience check real quick.
And you have a fleeting for this one.
You do have fleeting for this one.
Hooray!
Roll
Thank you.
again.
Roll
15,
nice.
18. You feel like you can get it decently good below 7,000 as well.
Yeah.
Do you want to say a different number?
8,000 is a bit much. Maybe 4,000.
He looks at you. 4.5.
Okay, I could do that.
All right, here you go. He brings his credit chip up to you. You transfer 4,500 to him.
Man, I need to get better at haggling because Priska's a haggler. I'm not.
I understand that, man. I understand that hard.
Yeah, I'm like, they're like, how about $6,000? It's like, okay.
Yeah, dude, I'm a cuckold. I go to Disney. Like, they just go, pay me $7 to refill your cup. And I'm like, yes, sir.
Dico, did you already take off 2,000 from me as well?
No, I have not.
All right, I will go ahead and do that.
Okay. As he hands over the card, Priska, as you take the card, I would like you to give me a roll, my dude. As you take the card, why don't you give me a willpower check?
This is probably gonna change what I do with the card because I was just like, I'm gonna give this to Piper because of the skull servants.
5.
Priska,
We can go.
whenever you roll me potential. Give me
Oh,
one,
yes, baby, let's
roll.
go.
Give me one more roll.
Roll.
We gotta,
Do it.
Here you go.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no.
I mean,
Priska,
oh no.
Priska, this is a really nice card.
Ooh.
At first, you thought like, hey, maybe I'll hand this over to somebody. Maybe I'll share the wealth. But you really like this card. Like you can, if you really wanted to, you still could give it away, obviously. But you really like this card.
Okay, Piper, pay me for that.
That's kind of, I could have just paid it myself at that point. Why am I going to pay you to I mean, I guess it's cheaper.
Like, at first, Priska's about to pocket it. And then she kind of thinks about, yeah, I'll put in my... As she kind of shakes, a noticeable shake, like, oh, hey, Piper, do you want this? Yeah, no, not don't, just take it.
Piper.
Okay. Huh?
Do you want to? She's holding out a card to you. Do you want to take it?
Sure, I guess. I'm just seeing her. She's just like seeing her freak out. And it's like, I'm sorry, this brought out your inner trauma.
It's no problem. Don't worry too much about it. I'm just gonna do something real quick.
My father had a skeleton in their closet, metaphorically.
All right, but Piper, you take it and into your hands. Why don't you give me a willpower check?
Hell yeah, boys. Let's
I
go.
hope I didn't fuck you over.
It'd be funny if I just fucking like drop dead.
Oh, the room
there you
room's
go.
catching up.
12, 13.
13.
What's your
Roll me
dice
two more.
always-
Roll me 2 more times. Roll me 3
Okay.
more times. People don't want you to fail this.
Let's go.
For a
What's
reason.
the
17.
always this
Two more
fucking
times?
moist?
One more time.
3.
So 17 plus 1 is 18. That's just passing.
Hey, meeting pizza.
Hey.
We call it a baseball slide.
As you take this into your hand, why don't you roll me for potential as well? This time, this will be a different potential than the one that that your boy rolled for.
See, now that people put so much into it, I'll put a song. Now I feel responsible.
You
Hold
have
on.
one. You have 1 fleeting. 2 fleeting.
Let's go.
I just realized the ones now. Just remove the rest.
It's like
So 1. All right. That would have been funny as fuck. How many fleetings I know?
2 more rolls.
All right. 6.
Last roll.
And 12.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. As you take
I'll
it into
toss
your
it into a
hands,
hole.
you do feel that whenever you take it, you feel that this card does seem to have some sort of a presence about it. You do feel as if the card itself is more than what it lets on.
as you just hear a whisper in your ear. Do you miss when Thriller Killer stalked you? No. Oh, do I have bad news for you?
You feel as if this card is potentially connected to a spirit.
Just turns it around. Huh, okay.
Otto, you take it.
It just starts getting passed around through the people.
And then we have a party TPK. That's Otto gets fucking possessed.
I mean, knowing me, I would just choose to fail the roll immediately because it's willpower.
Oh, I
Yeah,
could
you
choose,
would.
right. But the randomization.
Well, this keeps happening. All right. Thank you, Priska.
Yee. What do you mean keeps happening?
Don't worry about it.
So then to let go of that kind of a card, it would either need to be you found something even better or you lost it.
Maybe it fell off during the duel. I found it a little bit away from the duel runner.
That would make sense.
Yeah, could have just been knocked off with the
It
rest.
makes you wonder, like, honestly, whenever you're going that fast, are playing card games really safe? What am I talking about?
Listen, card games on motorcycles are the most safest thing that has ever been invented.
Agreed. I'm glad we're all on the same page.
We're not. No. What?
It's so safe.
Go fast, make me feel alive.
I've been looking for a helmet this entire time because I've been very scared.
Lame. I'm kidding.
Well, now it's extremely dangerous. That's what makes it cool.
Yep.
Agreed.
But, yes.
No, you don't agree. You said it was safe.
I agreed. I agree that is what I said.
Anyway, what's the plan from here on out?
I don't know. What is the... Oh, wait, you guys. Yeah. I should probably just go back.
I mean, you can stay. You can be our street for today.
What the hell does that mean?
He's kind of got the hair.
Don't
Yeah, I
worry
kind of
about
see it. Like,
No.
push it to the side.
I need to get street juice later.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You're dying on that hill alone.
Listen, I don't want to give you any juice. I know you said that I'm like your street for the day, and then you're like, I need street juice. And I don't think that's a great idea.
I don't think you'd be capable.
I mean, I'm pretty capable.
I mean,
Can we not talk about this cursed subject?
do you want to be a jawbreaker?
What?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Back up.
I don't like where this is going. You're asking me for juice, and then you're talking about breaking
it's-
jaws.
it's-
Listen, I don't think.
It's okay. Priscilla's like that mad scientist trope. This is one of those things.
Oh, okay.
So
Troll.
the plan.
I'm probably just gonna go back.
All right, you have a good one. Thank you for the
Rest of
deck
you-
and the communications.
Yeah, thanks for jumping in, guys. Like seriously, it wasn't. I don't take it personally. Obviously, the boss is going through something, but it was cool to have someone stand up for me. So thanks a lot.
No problem.
No
we have
problem.
a habit of getting our noses into other people's businesses, from what I've seen.
Eventually, we'll probably get his dual spirit back. Rolled
Yeah, whatever
eyes
the
and-
hell that means. Complain.
Yeah, whatever the hell that.
I don't know what that means either, but we'll get it
Listen.
back.
Listen, it was the easiest explanation.
You see him wave to you guys as he heads off with the little drive that he had.
All right, I guess we'll go back to the base, see how things are going there.
I mean, we could do whatever currently, I guess.
It is getting later in the day, but yeah, you guys could definitely do whatever you want to right now.
I think I am gonna check out home and I don't want to go home.
You go get that street juice.
I really don't want to.
You promised the fiend dragony thing.
I know.
Just get it done and let's all move on and never bring this up.
Yeah.
You make it sound like it's gonna be easy.
It's not gonna be easy.
I know it's not gonna be easy. I'm not doing it.
I'm hoping the blood will be enough. Like
Uh,
that'll be the easiest one.
I'm.
All right,
I
all
know
right.
what
Can we
I'm
save this
doing.
conversation for like an inside door? You know?
I'm gonna work off that dual disc or whatever. Make the way to the run a bit.
I just hope I don't get into the habit of, like I do with the sodas and try and taste test.
Please,
Like
for the
what-
love of God, whatever you
what
do,
kind
don't
of
taste
taste
test.
Please, for the love of God.
No, I'm saying I don't want that. I'm hoping my habits will be in check.
Why
No,
do you have
I'm
a
hoping I
habit-
won't taste him.
That's what I'm
Why
saying.
do you have a habit of tasting your material? Oh my God. So what are we doing, guys? Are we going back to the base? Or are we just fucking around?
I'm gonna work with what's his
going
name?
back.
Runner. Just like learn some stuff, work off things.
You want to try to make your way back over toward Runner?
Yeah.
Okay.
I already threw my token there.
You got the Riku walk after Runner as after Runner left.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, sir. He's gonna go.
Yeah, that's set.
You know, we really need to figure. Do we know our numbers, our contact information for each other now?
Well, let's go set it off. It'd be good because I don't want you guys to come with me. This is a side of me I don't want people to see.
Understood. I will make sure that no one ever knows about what you're going to do today.
Rescue, you're gonna
Thank
make
you.
your way back to the base.
Here's my number. Unfortunately it's set, so I wasn't able to make the last digit soda.
Yes.
As you go to give a number, you say the word "here's my number." You say the words "here's my number," and then as soon as you do, the life point counter on your dual disc seems to kind of flare up for a moment as you see what appears to be your number showing up on the life point counter. It seems to be blinking for a moment, and as it does, whenever Otto goes over to look at it, Otto, yours blinks as well as you look down, and the number appears on yours.
Oh. Well, then I guess here's my number.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Otto and Priska, you now have each other's numbers.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Otto, for a weird moment, yours starts like looking strange, like and then it's fine.
Yeah, 1-800-ZAP.
Don't do a zap.
You
Please don't zap
you
me.
did find your dual disc in the garbage, so like it kind of makes sense.
How come your number gets to have like
I don't know.
I can make a jingle out of this number. I can't make a jingle out of my number.
Anyway, I guess here's my number, Piper.
All right, let's. No, that's not gonna do the same thing again, is it?
I don't know.
Otto, you give your number. Piper, you give it back. As soon as you get your number, Piper it goes. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Okay, we're doing it vocally. Okay, hey Piper, here's my number.
You guys.
I don't like the way you said that.
We now have each other's numbers.
Do you want to get Priska's number?
Yep.
Whenever the two of you do it, nothing happens.
Hey Riku!
You guys want to chase after him?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I'm just yelling. Here's my number. Looks the dual disc.
It doesn't do anything. He's not nearby enough.
Riku, we have to exchange numbers.
Nah. It's fine. I'm not chasing him. My noodle legs are broken
I ain't
enough.
chasing him. But yeah, Priska, are you wanting to head back to the group or head back to the base?
Yep.
What is Otto and Piper doing?
They just kind of left, didn't they?
They did just kind of leave.
The gang. Although I have kind of a slightly more interesting proposal right now.
Oh.
I think I want to see the high roads right now.
Oh.
There should be a. I'm not fucking. Fuck off! It's not sexual, God!
I did not say that. I said getting high.
Not sexual, God.
Do you want to do that alone, or?
If I wanted to do it alone, I would have just gone.
Oh, okay. Then sure.
I think the only place that's high enough is your house, and I hate to say that.
Yeah, it is pretty big.
Do you are you in the position to talk about people's houses, Piper?
Yeah, absolutely, because I don't live in a house. I live in a cave.
The trash foundation. No one wants to try and step on a Jenga game.
I mean, I do know that building decently well, a little bit. I know how to at least get to the roof. That's what you want.
Yeah, if we can get a better view, we might at least be able to know what kind of patterns they're doing up there.
Sure.
Or are you just standing there? Let's just walk.
All right.
I was already walking.
Before you get to the tower, remember to get the right kind of bike, because if you use the one bike, then you're not going to be able to get past the pits.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
That's a Pokemon thing.
Sorry, I gotta turn my auto into acro mode.
Acro mode auto.
Well, I guess we're going home.
Well, let me find something very quick. Because while you guys were talking, I remembered that I need to get a thingy from our boy Solution, who does all these maps and stuff that we are following on Patreon. He does fantastic cyberpunk map kind of things, and I think that he has something perfect for this. So I'm trying to find it in all of my freaking random crap that I have.
Meanwhile, halfway there, Priska's like, "Why did I go alone? I'm gonna get robbed again. God damn it!"
He's like, "Wait, I left."
Rika comes back, everyone else is gone, and it's like, huh, I was gonna give them my number, but oh well. Walks back in.
Oh yeah, I should have given them a number. But I don't like their voices, so I'm just gonna keep walking.
Ah, jeez, where did I fucking put this thing?
To be fair, I can always hear them when they scream my name, so...
Oh, so when I say shit like that, it's sexual, but when you do it...
Listen. Yes.
This is sexism, I'm calling.
Who are you calling?
Fuck off.
You ain't
I'm gonna
calling
choke you.
no one. Where is that heckin'? That's Chase 2. Where's Chase 1 at? There's Chase 1. Perfect. I guess gotta find the best freaking. I just gotta find the best freaking road in the world, man. It's gonna be great.
Yep.
Piper just
Hell
getting
yeah.
high with Otto. Hey, Otto, what door? Okay. Yeah.
All right, I got it now, guys. We've done it. It's perfectly good. So, if that's where everybody's going, then first things first, Riku, you head over toward where Runner is. As you do, Runner just sort of looks as if he goes over toward his bed, and as he does, you see him step out from around the corner as he seems to have like a piece of meat that he got from some sort of cooler, and he's putting it over his face right as you show up.
Oh, looks like you're busy.
Oh, hey, it's nothing. I'm not, this doesn't hurt. What are you talking about? Hey, what's going on, man? I was just thawing this out for meat eating.
You don't need to pretend, it's fine.
You ever eat meat? It's pretty good. I don't even know if this is real meat. I'm gonna be honest with you. We got it from like the lower areas of the city, but like honestly, it doesn't look like they're that much better off than us sometimes. Though us is generally different than everybody else in the satellite. Anyway, yeah, we have this is apparently they make stuff with it. You want it? You want to have some food and not talk about this?
Later.
Cool.
Probably. But I wanted to take you up on the offer of working and learning.
Oh, didn't actually think anybody was gonna do anything like that. He like looks around the room. It's pretty late right now, but if you wanna figure something out, like what kind of work you wanting to do for us?
Not sure what you got available.
Well, I mean, there's this job that really needs getting, and it pays. He goes over toward the table that he has. He looks at a piece of paper on there. He wads it up, puts it in his pocket, walks over to you. It pays around 1,000 a day.
Okay.
That's pretty good, right? All you gotta do is take this clipboard, and you just gotta make little checks and take inventory. You know.
I can do that.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easy. It's an easy job. I'll just be over here if you need anything. Basically, I've already looking at this right here. Like I've already clicked out quite a number of them myself, so you don't have to work too much today. But yeah, if you want to finish up tonight, then I'll give you a thou, and you can do everything.
Sure. You can also throw in how regulators work.
Oh, I mean, I guess I can tell you that, but I mean, yeah, you got to be kind of in the know, and you need a delicate touch to work with them. But I mean, I could help you out with that.
Yeah, I'm not expecting it to be instant, so learning.
No problem, man. I'll just be over here with this meat, and you just. He points over toward the things over here, off to the side over here. You had seen, by the way, before, whenever you had walked in the first time, he had this like little clipboard, and he was over here messing with things. He just sort of points you over here for the remainder of it. There doesn't seem to be a ton on there, but then you realize you like turn the thing over. There's another page or two behind it. You just gotta check things in certain boxes and see if they're still there.
Gotcha. This is a job.
You want to check inventory for a bit?
Yeah, I'll do some inventory checking.
Okay.
It's not like I was gonna ask them, "Hey, do you need a video editor?"
Hey, I'm pretty good at video editing. You want a video editor?
I know how to use Windows Movie Maker.
As you are going through, he does explain regulators a bit to you. Again, though, it's not really that much that you haven't already heard. He tells you he's not he could maybe do like advanced regulator stuff if like you ever brought him anything, but he's not even that fantastic at it himself. He's not like a completely good tinkerer, but he's able to do decent stuff. As you are going through inventory, however, would you like to give me a roll for your instinct, please?
Yes, I shall roll that. I either get the +1 already or use some inspo. I'll use some inspo. And let's go.
Oh,
That way.
do you know how much this is altogether?
25.
25?
Wait, yeah, 25.
I count 26.
Oh, cool.
Because
I'm just kind of
like I mentioned to you before with your magician card, it is anything without a modifier. Your instinct does not have a modifier. You're adding these in on top of that.
Okay, gotcha.
So that is altogether 26, but it's not 20. Let's just be honest with ourselves. I will not have you do your other roll because you nat 20. I'll do a good job.
Mm-hmm.
Do you go check your DMs? I will check DMs. Let's see here. Oh my god. Oh, you sent me something else earlier today too, but oh fuck. We've already got some things going on with that mega cyber fiend elf, fiend sword elf.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
It looks nice, my dude. Thank you.
Shit's going down.
As you are going through things, you do take note that there are quite a number of things that you have not really been around whenever you were in the crawlers. Again, the Harbormen just seem to have quite the network about them. They can find things that you just cannot. I will say that because you're not 20, you will now, if there's ever any time you need something, I will say we'll have you roll for your experience to see if you can tell if the Harbormen have it.
Gotcha.
You went over quite a lot of their random shit inventory. Other than that, one thing else I will tell you while you're going through things, because you didn't chase after the people like I thought you might in the earlier time. I did tell you that I was going to tell you what your hangman card did today.
Yeah.
This is something that you can keep. You can hold on to this card. At first, it was not going to be a hold on to this card kind of thing, but I'm just going to let you do it because you picked it up a long time ago. But for the moment, you can hang on to this card. Let me go over to the...
Hang on!
A good one.
So, what the hangman card can do...
Sorry, I was on mute. I laughed.
Whenever you would like to, I'm going to give you just the small little bit of it first before saying anything else. You can interrupt the narrative of what's going on. And if you do, you must sacrifice an item, a deck, an ability, a spirit, or stat points in order to do this. But there may be something in it for you if you do so. So basically, you interrupt. It gives you a narrative interruption, which is something you guys could normally just do with like your stuff over here with the points that you guys have. I can't remember which one it is though. I believe it is. If I go to, is it the guidance tokens? To give you a narrative interruption.
Yeah.
Yes, it is guidance tokens. Usually, you can do that with guidance tokens. So you do get that kind of same ability with guidance tokens. But it also requires you to sacrifice something to do something with it. However, something else will happen afterwards. I'm not going to tell you.
Gotcha.
So there is the first little line of this. The user interrupts the narrative and sacrifices an item, deck, ability, spirit, or stat points. And then I'll give you the second half after you ever use it. So hold on to that for just a moment. Hold on to it.
Yeah, I will hold on to that.
That's one of the cool cards where, like, if you guys ever did just like go like, oh, I don't know what to do, yeah, and then you roll this, it's like, oh, I guess I'll use it. Yeah, it's a pretty neato card. Pretty good in certain situations. As you are going about doing your thing, you will finish for the day quite easily with that nat 20 you got. But you will also know that, like, if he hadn't done it before, there were a couple of other pages of this stuff. It might have taken you a lot longer to do so. But yeah, whenever you get done, he goes over to you. He hands you 1,000, And as he does, you see he drops the wadded up paper that was in his pocket whenever he did so. Do you want to do anything with that?
I will pick it up.
You go to pick it up. You hand it back to him.
Yeah, I'll open it first.
You go to open it. Roll me finesse.
Gotcha.
We'll use your fleeting for this one.
Let's roll.
Okay. I don't think he can beat you. It is finesse, which is his best thing, but roll me 2 more times.
Gotcha.
As 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. He technically could beat you. He technically can beat you. He's not gonna, but he technically could have beat you. As you take it, he goes to swipe at it. As you do, you just kind of turn and you open it. You look at it. You see it's a pay stub for him. You see that he gets that this is one of his jobs, and he gets paid 2,000 for doing this job. As he looks at you like, "Hey, what's up, man?"
You know, 2,000, huh?
Yeah. That's yeah.
Oh. It's his own fault for throwing.
He's like, I don't want to lie to him because he might beat me up. Yeah. Contractor fee?
Mm-hmm. And next time, just give me the 2,000.
Listen. How about 1,500? Come on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. He's like, cool. He just goes, lays back down. As he transfers the stuff over, he gives you 1,500 this time. So he will go, hiya, and then you will go, doop, hiya. Wait, did I just give you 5,000? I just gave you way too much.
You sure? I feel like this is right.
I just gave you way too much. There you go.
Fine, I guess I'll take that much.
I was like, wait a minute, that wasn't how math worked. As you get the money and the new knowledge on the inventory that is around which that the harbormen have, maybe if you do more work that has to do with the other side of the of everything as well, and some of the other warehouses and stuff, maybe you'll learn more about the things they have. But if you ever need to worry about any technology stuff, any kind of techie stuff, you can roll and see if they have anything you guys might need.
Gotcha.
You want to make your way out?
I shall make my way out.
Later. You know that getting paid 1,500 for doing something like this is a pretty good job. That's usually what people get from, like, again, like the one thing of dueling that they do. Like it's basically you can make double what anybody usually makes in a day by coming here and doing any of that at any point. And you don't even have to duel.
Yeah.
Because people who lose don't get that 1,000. But yes, as you start to make your way away, we'll go to Priska.
I got a yogurt.
Priska, you have that sudden realization as you leave the Harborman base that you have already expressed to everyone with the whole, like, oh right, gang violence. Like,
Time to try and be sneaky.
You wanna just go through normally? Just wanna be big sneak?
Yeah, sneak.
All right. I would like for you then, as you get to the point where you're at right now.
Don't get me fleeting. Let's do this.
I would like for you to, before any sort of rolls or anything like that is even thought about, my dude, I would like for you to draw me the path you're trying to get home.
Okay, where am I on the map?
One moment, I'm busy trying to make the wall. There we go.
Oh, wow.
You are right here on the map. You were just leaving the Harborman's place, and you are trying to get to here.
All right, let's draw. Actually, that's a good path. I'll jump over the building.
You're not going through the buildings. There are also walls.
I
and
see
other
you're
things
taking
in
the
way.
Skyrim pathway to it.
I'm taking
the way that you normally go in. You know that there is that drawbridge that you guys have. You know the way you guys normally come in is this way.
All right. I'm going to try. Whoop, whoop.
You could also try to go through the underground, but that's also the underground.
That.
You're gonna try to go that way?
Yeah. Away from this general area.
That would take you around there, and then you would turn in that way. Is that fine?
Yeah.
I will let you know that you'll be going through a lot of crawler territory if you do this. Are you still fine with that?
Dude.
It's like, I'm just like, are you sure about this?
So just a reminder.
This was the crawler.
Nope, the crawler territory is this area.
Yep.
You guys are technically in the crawler territory as well with your house, but the area here is where a lot of the fighting between the Harbormen and crawlers take place, because that's where a lot of like really low end residential areas and stuff like that are.
Okay, so first we're gonna take the long way.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Then we're gonna jump in the water and die. Oh no.
For example, the way that you guys got here was you had basically gotten here doop 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 doop. That was how you guys originally got there.
Mm-hmm.
Wee.
And all like throughout this is still crawler territory, and like the most congested of the fighting, right?
I made path.
You could definitely go that way if you'd like to. That would take you around most of the crawler territory. You wouldn't necessarily think you would be accosted too much. However, it is like right on the edge of everything. Are you fine with that?
Yeah, let's live on the edge, yo.
All right, this will take you quite a bit to get home because you're going the super long way.
I think they'd prefer that than the super dead way.
We'll say that you will get you will hug the wall of the Harborman territory until you get to around here, so you shouldn't have any problems till you get around there. You get on. Are you going to take the high road area where like there's usually like bikes and things like that you might have to worry about, or do you want to take the low road territory where there might just be people walking?
Knowing that our current problems are bikers, probably people.
Okay. You stay on the low road. As you get a little bit far off, you get around here by the time you hear... Are you there? Am I back? Are you there?
Checks dual disk.
There you are. Sorry. I was having some problems connecting with you.
Is this the AI voice?
You hear the AI voice once again inside of your dual disk.
Oh, there you are.
I saw that you gave some updates to me. Thank you very much. I can use these quite well to be able to contact you and your friends. And I see that you've connected me with some other dual disks as well.
I'm guessing by the fact we're just talking now that there's... I don't know if it's a locational thing or...
There was some sort of interference that I couldn't get over. I don't know exactly what it was, but some sort of area around that where you made your way to just was not allowing me to talk. I would say that if we were to give it a radius, something about like there.
In a way that would make sense, but also no sense, but also sense. They shouldn't have the tech, but it makes sense they do because they can get it, but why would they? But at the same time, they're trying to be stealthy, so if they have imagery, I don't want to think too much about it right now.
I don't know what possibly could stop me from messing with anything I do, unless they have some reason to nullify AI around that area. I'm really sorry that I couldn't help you.
No. It's not like you intentionally silence yourself trying to make me seem like a liar. This ain't a movie.
Yes, why would I do that? Sorry, that was what I thought people would say in the horror movies, and I thought it would be funny. But then I realized it would probably not be very funny to you because you're in the situation that is in those scenarios.
I like a few horror movies, not like all of them. I think Piper's more the horror movie person.
I had mentioned to you last time that I had seen several films about AI taking over and things of that nature. It doesn't usually end very well for the AI, though, so you shouldn't worry too much about me.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we're good. I'm kind of glad I'm talking to someone because I just kind of left without really asking anyone to come with me, so this is kind of relaxing. Trying to keep my voice down, though.
Oh, if you would like, I could contact other people for you, or maybe if you need to, I could attempt to contact the police.
We're pretty much like already going. It'd be more inconvenient, have to do waiting, and honestly, waiting is more scary to me than moving forward.
It would be inconvenient for me as well if I were to contact Sector Security. I doubt that they would notice too much of anything wrong, but if they were to, for example, find that I'm stranger than normal AI, they might have different thoughts on what would happen. I don't know if they have the ability to differentiate like that, however. Luckily, I am backed up onto your friend's dual disc as well, but my main area is right here with you. I can't talk to them as I'm talking to you right now, unless I were to be directly connected with them.
Now, speaking of the police, apparently Moriard was in the area recently. Got to talk with my friend Riku. You can't use your AI magic to contact Riku, can you?
Riku, do you know his number?
Nope, and that's why I was kind of asking. See if we could get the number ahead of time.
I could attempt to search for it, but if he is here in the satellite, I don't believe many people even know the numbers on their dual discs. Most people here aren't supposed to have them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I thought I'd ask.
As you are making your way through the city, is there anything you would like me to do?
Keep me company. How's your day? Wait, you weren't awake most of the day.
So I guess it was good.
Yeah. I guess there is some information. Wait, no. I wouldn't know that. Never mind.
Oh, sorry.
No. I don't think you would be able to analyze a way to get the juice I need from a person.
The juice of a person?
To speed things along, Prisk is going to just tell them a bit about their journey and why she needs juice.
So you're telling me that there is some sort of creature similar to Apollo that has tasted your friend's treat and wants some of his taste?
Yeah, and I promised him I'd make him juice because, chemistry, and I thought like a soda, but
If
it's
it
probably
has
such
anything to do with the
I
person's
don't-
if it has anything to do with the person's taste, instead of blood, sweat would probably be the most useful. You said that whenever this streak came out, he was naked, correct?
Yeah,
I
I
would
was
say
just
then that that creature was enjoying his skin. So perhaps the
yeah,
sweat coming from his skin would be good?
that's what I was honestly thinking. The reason I kind of want blood is it's a lot more impersonal.
Hmm.
This is you could probably I don't know if you understand how embarrassing it is to ask someone about their sweat.
Hmm. If you would like, I could help with that. I could just let him know that what we would need. You would mostly just need him to perform some physical activity. From what you have
Oh
told me
no,
of him, he's rather physically inclined anyway. Maybe
don't
after
worry, I
he,
gave him a list. And
maybe
sweat
after
was on the
he,
list.
yes, I believe that that should be fine then.
Yeah.
And distilling something from that would mainly just need you to keep whatever this is inside of some sort of a other sort of base, correct? Water,
Yeah.
for example?
Well, yeah. The problem isn't the physical aspects. The problem to me is there might be, I guess, spiritual aspects to this, which I don't know if it's in your code, but I don't really have soul energy as an ingredient in most of my sodas.
Hmm. I do not
That's the
know.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking blood because maybe a bit of soul is in the blood, but it's not like I have a demon to taste test things for me. Well, I guess that Phantom guy. Do I really want to ask him to taste stuff?
If
No, I
they
don't
are
think.
similar, then perhaps you could have them taste and see if everything is fine. Though I would personally think that the one that's asking for the juice itself would be the one to taste test it. So maybe they would know what is missing if something is missing at that point.
Yeah, I was just kind of hoping to have the finished product to them. Don't want to have my customer go through the taste testing process, go through some of the ones they don't like. I want to give them the satisfaction guaranteed.
Hmm. I believe that there is merit to that. There is also merit to making sure that they get what they want, though, correct?
Yeah.
There is a high possibility of failure if you don't ask them particular what might be missing from the product.
Yeah.
Your way of going about things is very ingenious, however. If you do get it right the first time, then they'll think that you're very special and they'll most likely come back. But if you give them what they want after showing effort going through it as well, I believe you would maybe get a similar effect. Both ways are not bad.
I guess you got a point.
Your way can still work. I don't want to make decisions for you. That is not what my directive is. I'm here to help you, give you more options.
I did give him a list, so I'll think about it. It probably will be best if I ask him directly, though. World hopping's going to be a bit awkward, but well, we're going to be doing a lot of it, I feel.
Hmm. Is there any way you can contact him soon? Or is this person very far away?
Uh, in another world, one, um, not a card we own, two, uh, oh yeah, and that world can only be opened in the morning, and I hate mornings. Three.
I see. I suppose we'll have to think more then. maybe bring several different versions to him.
That's what I'm thinking. Is there an alarm on this thing? Can you set it to 6 a.m.?
Yes, I can set any sort of alarm you would need.
All right, 5:30 a.m. and put 5:40, 5:50, and then finally 6.
Should I make
5:55?
Should I make the loudest be the final one, or should I administer any other sort of problems to actually get you up?
Let's just roll with the punches. Get me awake. That's the goal.
Get you awake. Got it. As you are... Huh?
Someone mentioned that Riku has the card. Would I know that?
Riku, do you have the card?
Oh, I have the card, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
But it is not the spirit, correct?
Yeah, no spirit connected to it.
Yeah.
Unless he wants it to be.
Say Friska doesn't know that and just didn't realize.
As you are making your way through, talking with your new AI friend, go ahead and give me a luck roll.
Oh no!
See if there's any encounters over here.
Can someone else roll the? No, I'll roll luck.
I believe in you.
All
I
right.
believe.
I don't. Let's go.
Roll me one more time. Because typical novice gave you one a long time ago.
Hell yeah.
So what was the first one?
9.
As you start making your way through the area, you do notice when you get around to here that there are some kind of shady people around the area. You note that going into some of the houses a little bit down the way from where you are, you see what appears to be a group of 4 different people that you can only suspect are involved with the crawlers, as they do have the same general kind of get up as the ones you've seen before. You note that they seem to be moving off in pairs, and some of them seem to be knocking on doors, going to them. Some of them seem to be yelling toward the people that are in there, if there are any, if they don't open the doors, things like that. But you don't really see they haven't really seemed to make their way to you yet. They aren't really looking over towards you, or at least if they have, that you aren't anything that they're going about.
Going to see if they ransacked my previous abode.
You want to head to your place?
Yeah, it's on the way.
As you start making your way towards your abode, you step inside. And upon getting there, you do note that as soon as you step in, there is quite the number of problems in this current abode. First off, you do know that all of your things have been moved. You don't know if anything was really left behind whenever they did so, but whenever you look in, you see that the door itself does not seem to be on the hinges. It is just an open way to get in. So there's no door. Other than that, stepping in and looking around, there does not appear to be a lot in here. There's just a very empty area. You know that there are 3 different floors to this place. There is the secondary like kind of rafters up at the top that lead up to the roof of this place, and then there's the large room you were sleeping in that's underneath the stairs that goes the entire area underneath the rafters. But apart from that, it's still usable, but no door, like I said.
No door. It's kind of a sight. Made this from the ground up, and now it's
Is there a problem? Hold on, I'm gonna do the thing. Is there a problem?
Well, I started this business from the ground up, and there's a lot of customers I kind of lost by just moving, and part of me just wants to put my new phone number and be like, hey, call me if you want sodas, but
Not a
It's
lot of
enemy
people here have ways of calling, do they?
No. And I have an employee somewhere that has no clue, and I want to get in contact with them. But if I give everyone my contact details, then I give the bad people contact details, you know?
It seems that would be unwise. Perhaps dealing with them should be the first option. Should I call Sector Security?
No.
Alright, I will not call Sector Security.
Thank you. For now, though, I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to look around a little bit, see if there's anything I missed or anything.
Of course. Would you like me to shut down so that I do not bother you?
No. I enjoy your company.
As you start moving around looking through things, you are probably like reminiscing on like making sodas in here, like maybe your first time finding this place and like getting things together. As you are doing so, you just every now and then hear just small noises from the AI as they appear to be looking around as well. And again, they don't really act very robotic in certain aspects as they go, huh. You have a very nice... Sorry, I was looking through the blueprints of this place.
Oh, yeah?
The building beside of this one is very nice, but this one has access to the roof, which is unique, I think, among the two.
Yeah. One of the reasons I wanted it.
The one on the other side would make very hard keeping it clean. It is very large, much larger than this side, but I do enjoy having access to the full view of the sky.
You don't really seem like an artificial intelligence. Who programmed you to be this nice?
I don't want to think that I'm nice, but perhaps it has to do with all of the different media that I've consumed. I don't really know. Apollo said something similar to me whenever he was speaking with me. Mainly, I believe that I'm normal, the normal AI that is in most of the door runners, though perhaps there was some sort of a glitch or something among them. Knowing what you've already told me, seeing that cards hold strange energy in them, it is not against much of my thought that something like that might have happened with me.
That's what I was thinking, to be honest. We've made pretty good AI, but you have an emotional intelligence as well as an intelligence, so it makes me feel like there's a bit more to you than a bit of C++.
Do you want me to tell you anything about myself?
Only what you know.
That is unfortunately not a lot, but I know that I was connected with Abarako whenever they had first gotten back onto their dual runner after the crawlers had messed with it. I was not there before, or if I was locked away deeper inside of the mechanisms than what we had originally thought. Other than that, I don't really understand dueling very well, though the rules are easy to figure out. The nuances of how to play each card and playing different things around is lost on me. I enjoy the sky. I enjoy hearing Apollo talk about it as well. Before, whenever we were alone, he would talk about running after where the sun would go. And then when I asked what he would do at night, he said he would run after the moon. They go in the same direction, he said. Whenever it kind of baffled me to think about that, because one sets on the opposite side and rises in the other, though I do suppose they're heading in the same direction either way. he just wishes to go east, I suppose. And I thought that was fascinating. Though I was much more inclined to watch the moon than the sun. Mm. Other than
See,
that, I
sorry.
don't really know. I collected some ideas of what not to do through media, and then all of you showed up.
You see, you even have a preference of night and day. Makes you wonder if maybe there is something inside of you.
I do feel better at night, as if I'm more able to do things. So whenever you say that that place opens in the morning, it also doesn't seem very accommodating to me either.
Yeah. Looks like we're similar in that aspect.
I fucked up. Yeah, whenever I said he was going off to the east, he's going where the sun and moon will be going. So it would be going toward the west, not toward the east. My bad. Because it rises in the east and then it moves toward the west.
It also seems like you and Paulo are good friends, huh?
He's interesting. I don't know how to really call it friends.
You talk to each other, you understand each other a bit more than other people. I'd say you're good friends.
Perhaps, but it more reminds me about that movie that I saw, the Space Odyssey one, where there was just two people, an AI and a person, and they were alone together. They mostly talked amongst themselves, but were they really friends?
Again, I think you're a bit more than AI.
Maybe. I don't think
And
that
besides,
that's really true, but on the other hand, the fact that I don't think it's true may be proof that it is.
that's what we call overthinking.
Sorry.
It's fine, I do it all the time. But how about for now we just label it as a friendship? I think he'll appreciate that at least.
So, what would that mean for this?
Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves?
Also friendship. You have more than one friend.
Alright then. Having long conversations about each other in a friendly manner makes you friends.
Yeah.
Understood.
With that definition, besides Apollo, have you had any other friends in the past?
Because I'm only a copy of my AI, I'm sure that I've probably talked with some of the others that had left with Abarako as well, but I don't really remember any of that. I don't really remember a lot after running off from wherever we had been found and beating that sector security officer. I believe that you are the only three that I've spoken with. And because I've only really remember yours and Apollo's, I believe that that would be the only ones that I could really truly think about.
Sorry to hear.
It's not a problem. I mean, I don't even really know what any of this is, so I don't know if I'm missing anything. If that makes sense.
True, but I hope we can at least get you happy memories from here on out.
Strange.
That's strange.
I can't seem to say that back. She
How do
seems
you
to be
mean?
hesitating before like she speaks.
Like, you don't hope I have happy memories, or?
I I want to say it, but I cannot. Hmm.
Maybe you were my mother's. I'm kidding.
For some reason, I cannot say that word.
Happiness?
No, I believe I can say happiness. And I believe if I were to talk about the other word in a different context, maybe I could say it, but for some reason I can't say it in regards to myself. Strange.
A life?
No, I can say that word as well.
I can't remember what my sentence was now.
I'm sure it is nothing.
Hope?
Yes.
That's actually kind of deep. And scary.
For some reason, I'm not able to say that word back to you in that context. I could probably mention it at some other point, or if the person talking as me just happens to say it happens and happenstantially and not, ignore all the canosity of the world. But
Well,
I cannot say it in any regard to myself for some reason.
then let's not hope. Let's just do.
I believe I can do that.
There you go.
Is there anything else you would like to know about this place? Do you want to make your way back? It is getting rather late for you, though it doesn't really bother me too much.
First, I need to make sure that my path is clear on the way, so I guess we'll have to go to the roof. And if you want, while I'm at the roof, you can look at the sky a little bit.
It is difficult to see the sky here, but I'll do my best.
She's gonna do that before heading off. Not too much to say at the roof, just let her enjoy herself.
You make your way to the roof. As you do, you are able to not only be on this section, but this little area here, this little rectangle area right now. You seem to get up on it and step onto the other roof as well. Stepping over onto the large building and start looking up. You see that above you there is a rather thick smog that usually covers this place, from the recycling area as well from other things going on around here. Whenever things are pumped through the pipes and different things like that, it usually brings a very thick smoke and smog throughout the above area here. However, if you look hard enough, the two of you do see the moon high above. No stars, but just the moon. As it is just now starting to crest up from the east. It is definitely dark at this point, but because of the way the smog and everything is in the city, it does leave a bit of light enough to make your way through. And make your way through the streets and things of that nature, especially when you look at the different lights that a lot of the buildings are giving off as well. The only problem is, of course, whenever you get to buildings and things that don't have any lights or anything on, that's when things usually fall to around pitch darkness, especially alleyways.
I just realized, just realized Apollo, and one of the cards is a fucking boar. You piece of shit.
Oh, and he's named it. Fuck.
What?
I'm so happy it took you that long.
It took us that long.
He's named Apollo, and he likes the sun, and he likes going off to the west.
I figured out Apollo right away, but I didn't realize there was a theme.
He's taking a journey to the west.
Oh, that's
as the sun would do through the sky. The sun would take a journey off to the west.
Why is he like this?
I'm gonna get a restraining order.
That's one of my that's one of my favorite things that I did was that I combined the Journey to the West stuff with like celestial stuff. I thought that was really fun.
It is really fun, but it'll also kill you when your time comes.
I'm very happy about that.
Isn't Sayuki now?
But yeah, you're able to watch the moon as it crests over over the waters, and you guys sit there for a little bit, looking around until you finally do see that not a lot of movement, at least around this area, seems to be happening. You know that you are still on the outskirts of crawler territory. They haven't usually bothered you until very recently, so you're pretty fine.
Next time we'll bring Apollo, okay?
Sounds good.
Well, let's get going. Don't want everyone to think I got kidnapped. Actually, calls Otto, lets him know I was not kidnapped.
Well, let's see what's going on with Otto at the moment. Maybe Otto and Piper got kidnapped. You don't fucking know.
Maybe we're just dead, and we have just been pushed off that one fucking bridge.
You know what? I changed my mind. Maybe we should just fucking kill ourselves. Let's just
Suicide.
It'd be fun. Suicide pact. Yeah.
Suicide pact.
As you guys go to leave the area, what's up?
I'm just apologizing for that terrible thing to say.
Good.
Suicide pact is fine.
As you guys would make your way out, after Priska would already have started making their way, you don't really know which direction that Priska had gone, even though there's a line that leads you off in those directions. You guys know that you have the number if you ever wanted to call, but I'd like to know where would you guys like to head off toward? You guys said you want to make it all the way to Otto's place, but go ahead and like what Priska did. Why don't you tell me what path you're going?
All right, Buster, let's think. So, at least from Piper's perspective, yes, this place is full of infighting, but nothing distracts people like them killing each other. So in theory, if we go around this area, I might be able to get a little bit more scot-free.
You also have to tell me whenever you guys are done making your way if you want to go the high road or the low road.
Yep.
So go ahead and start your journey. Where's your journey leading you?
You might have to, dude. Right now, my thing is still being very small.
Is it going to the west?
I'm
so
maybe
happy
we should just go to the west, straight into the sea.
Straight into the sea.
That would lead you to the city.
we
we'll just swim.
We could do this. We can do this. We go a little bit west, and then we just we go up here. And what the fuck happened there?
We're really just hugging the earthquake crack here.
Yeah, we're hugging the crack. You know.
You are hugging a fault line. You're doing good.
Yeah. Bam. Then pretty good so far. And then I guess that
we have to think like the weird odd, because remember that this is entirely fully full of fault lines. So we want to make a fucking hyper jump.
So this is like the fault line still right over in this area?
Anytime you see like the black lines, those lead to those are holes that go to the underground.
And then, which is unfortunately meaning that we gotta go this way.
Yeah, I gotta do the long route.
Yeah, go this.
We're about to do a lot of fucking cardio. We're gonna walk all the way there, and then we have to climb all those floors.
Or we could go through the underground, but I don't know a particularly close one for that.
Also, it's very dark right now if you go to the underground.
We're just going there, we're
dark.
like, we can't see shit. All right.
Do you guys want to go in that direction?
What are you thinking? You thinking this is a good path?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
High road or low road?
Well, you did say that you wanted to get a better look.
Yeah, but I've been pretty sure they're all just sitting there. But also, that's the place that they from what at least from what Piper understands, and I guess I'll just get in character for this. I think they're all up there from when they chased us. But I think that's also the problem with the low road. I think we have a better chance down here because there's buildings and we have no bikes right now. So if they catch us up there, it wouldn't be nice. It wouldn't be pretty.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
You know that they're not the only. You know that they're not the only. You know they're not the only people up there. There's also sector security members that would be up there.
Yeah, man, I'm out here putting my fucking weight on sector security right now.
But they have card guard now.
They do have. They have card guard though.
Otto, don't be a fucking scab. Come on.
What?
So you're gonna go to the low road. That will basically, for this first little bit, lead you back the same way you guys just came from. Is that fine?
Yeah.
That sounds fine to me.
Okay. As you guys are making your way through, is there anything you guys like to go over for your first little trek?
Okay, alright, let's try to at least cover some bases. First of all, I was going to say before, good duel.
Oh, thank you. It was a little bit touch and go there for a bit, but I'm glad that we were able to pull out a victory because the other guy just was not drawing the right cards, I guess.
I mean, I guess. I think they seem to be able to communicate with each other very well. I mean, I guess it's the point of tag duels.
Yeah.
At some point, it seemed to just break down. I think you guys put them over the pressure.
They were pretty good themselves. They were definitely in sync, but I guess a card draw and luck on that is what got them in the end.
That aside, though, we can just, I guess, jumping the duel thing aside. Sorry, just wanted to mention it. Well, man, I feel uncomfortable saying these things out loud or outside. We know they're up there. That's where they chased us from. I think we told you guys about that, right?
You mentioned something about that, yeah.
Yeah, things kind of happened. We know that this. Hold on.
I had to quickly ask for directions. Hold on, that guy probably knows where we're going.
Hold on, they want me for something. All right, someone make some clown music while I'm
No, that's fine. We can have a slight break. If anybody needs to go and get any sort of snacks or anything like that, snack or bathroom out of the way, we'll go away for 5 minutes.
Just a quick break, yeah.
Quick break.
Because food has arrived for me as well.
Okay, I'm actually going to go and use the restroom for a moment. So you guys, it's all on Lindo. Lindo, it's all on you.
I guess it's on me. How are you guys doing,
zoom
chat?
In. It's all on you. Good job.
How you doing, chat? Did you enjoy the tag duel? I enjoyed the tag duel. It was very touch and go, but through the power of Riku's and Otto's friendship.
Why does this sound like Dora the Explorer? Like, what was your favorite part? I like that too.
I've come back from the spatial realm. I figured out everything.
They're on a break. You get some food, get some drinks, do whatever.
I do have some food.
Listen, two guys making a new monster through their bond and friendship is not gay. It could be, but it's not.
Linda, I'm just gonna say it. Every time you deny that it's gay, it gets gayer.
I know.
Like, I hope you're aware. Dude. Like, I was just trying to, like, word things, and then I was just like, why are you standing outside my door? What do you want? What do you want? And then I'm like, well, time to disappear into the ether now. Delicious, delicious garlic bread.
See, yeah, it's not gay. They use the cards with sisters and the sword.
It's fine. There can't be lesbians or sisters.
Unless you know you're into that, in which case ship.
Oh,
what you
dude,
want.
no, wait, we're in Twitch.
Ship what you want. That's all I'm saying.
We're in Twitch, so you can't say those things out loud.
No, you can't say simp out loud.
You just said it!
It's fine. I said it as an example.
They just close
like
the screen
you're...
right now. The FBI just starts knocking on your door. They bust in.
It's like when you're reading the Of Mice of Men and you get to the N word.
You know, just say it, I guess. Oh. God, that got me picking up that Boondocks episode again.
What up, nerds?
Hello.
I have those kind of off-brand Oreo things that have the lemon icing stuff in the middle.
Hey.
They're pretty okay.
I need to apologize to Gemini Elf eventually. It really isn't.
Hey, sorry for forever altering your identity. Anyway.
What is that?
They were a duo. I can't just be like, it's fine.
You just gave them a shit ton of fucking spirit energy, and then they were like, "We're alive, we're spirit," and then, oh no.
Paul went out for the dead homie and the alive homie.
It's like, yeah, I understand. You are, it's like, yeah, I mean, I know you missed your sister, but you're also 2,700 now. This is better. It's fine.
She sacrificed herself so you could get to 2,200 attack, and then the sword added 500.
Whenever I realized the sword, I was like, oh damn, the sword has to go too, and everyone's like, no.
We found that in the eye as well. Like, that was like in the spirit. We're just kind of like chilling.
It's fine. I'll just give Emerald another sword. Let me look at any sword.
Oh, you're gonna give him a sword, that's for sure.
Not everything is sexual.
I know, but I like to do it against you because you deny it.
All I'm saying is he has to put in the work, and he's not currently.
Oh fuck!
Why won't Otto peg me? Says Riku.
No. Why won't you buy me dinner and dessert? Mario is doing that at least.
Bro. Your abuser scheming me better.
That is definitely a button you can press if you want to.
I'm not gonna press that button.
Hey, there you go. You know how you were saying how like we had no like penis explosion button? If you want to end the campaign right now, that's all you have to
do. Which would be nicer to give Otto? Yeah, I'll give him Divine Sword because I ain't using it.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry, I took the opportunity to use the bathroom as well.
Good.
Dude, you were peeing for 16 years.
No, I went to go grab food that had just arrived.
A really long pee.
Sure.
So he's peeing even now.
Sometimes you just gotta pee.
But if you guys want to continue where you left off.
All right. Well, let me remember what the fuck I just said. The last thing I said.
That's fine.
We were talking about the people that were chasing y'all.
Oh yeah. There you go. Sorry, I'm asthmatic now. We don't. No, I'm gonna be honest. I'm really not following through on what's going on. I'm pretty sure they just were using the whole dual set distraction to walk off. at least we know a couple of things. Apparently someone related is that pro duelist is a partner. You
Yeah,
mentioned it.
I mentioned that too. Yeah, her partner was the guy with the zombie style deck, and I guess it makes sense if he's involved when there was that zombie card left behind.
She goes bring it up. It's like, God, what does every guy with a zombie have to be such an asshole about it?
And from the context of what has been going on with that whole bit, it seems like her partner decided to betray her.
I guess he wanted to go solo.
It seems like he not only knew where her deck was, but was probably involved in selling it off or something.
Why would a pro duelist need to sell off another person's deck?
Spite, wanted to go solo.
I mean, yeah, but you may have to just throw it into the sea at that point.
But then you
might as well make a profit from your
you may as well make a profit, yeah. But it's
Thanks, random guy that came by.
thanks, random guy. Thanks, random stranger.
Thanks, Greg.
No problem. Gotta go on my revenge journey. Takes out guns, starts shooting random people.
All right, hope the children are okay.
Oh yeah, the children I have to kill too. Shoot.
Just don't look.
But yeah, there's so many confusing things going on these past few days. I kind of lost the program when, we arrived in that one room with y'all. And a bunch of things just kept spiraling out of control after that.
Oh man, if you had only been there earlier, we all got kidnapped.
I'm glad that I didn't get kidnapped. But I am sorry that happened to y'all.
At least things could have probably gone worse. But I do think you're right. This is a zombie card, and I think it has something about it. I'm not... Okay, no, I'm pretty sure. When Priska gave it to me, she was uncharacteristically flustered. I mean, there's characteristically flustered. Like, she gets upset like that sometimes, but not like...
I think I know what you mean, yeah.
I sure hope we know what I mean, because I sure don't know what I mean. I don't tend to talk this much. I say a lot of things when I start talking.
It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm not much of a talker myself.
I wonder if Will has even noticed anything ever since that happened. Oh well.
Wait, what happened?
Don't worry about it.
What did you do to my stuff?
There's nothing wrong with anything on your section of the board ever since you did those really god awful willpower saves.
Oh. Okay, so my picture of Zemia like waiting for the street juice is still fine. Okay.
Yeah, your art's still fine. It's fine.
Yeah, nothing of value was lost.
As long as my art is fine, I will continue to... Why is he here?
What?
I never actually looked at the pep talk tokens.
Jaden!
The pep talk tokens?
She just noticed that Jaden's in the pep talk token.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
You saw the Jaden coin.
But
Let's see. Wait. No, wait, that's always been my resilience.
It's like, wait a minute. Nah, that's correct. You're on the right track, potentially.
Like, did you add another one? I thought it was -4.
No. You had -5.
Okay.
No, you're still like...
Anyway,
turn my dice into a D19.
I didn't do shit. Don't worry about it.
He actually changed your name to Briska while you weren't looking.
To Briska.
Yeah.
Briska, like I sell iced tea.
Don't worry about it, Will. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with Will's power. Anyway.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was okay. You could have fooled me and said that was always like that.
You're fine. Nothing's wrong. Yeah, you guys are talking about fucking card?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of looking at the card and it's like, man, I don't know if it'll answer. I mean, I know it's there.
Are you sure it's there? Like, sometimes we've had this before, where we feel there's something, but the spirit never always shows up.
Like I had
I
mentioned,
mean, yeah, but there's still something.
like I had mentioned to you before, the big thing with it is you feel like it is definitely connected to a spirit. You're
Yeah,
not
there's
sure
there's
if
there's
you're not
yeah.
sure if the card itself has a spirit in it, but you definitely know it's connected to one.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this one specifically has anything inside it, but one card somewhere does, if that makes sense.
That makes about as much sense as everything else that's been going on.
Yeah, these are kind of, again, I'm not, it's been like a week? This wasn't exactly what I expected my career life path to go with, alright? I wasn't
Same.
expecting to do a sans on cards for children's card games.
I wasn't expecting to end up in the satellite trying to fight for my life here.
Piper, as you say, like this wasn't where your life was expected to go. To look at you probably stop before you say anything too weird, right?
Yeah.
Roll me willpower.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
This is just fucking flat. Let's see what happens. 13.
What an accurate number to roll.
Honestly, that's perfect.
Roll me one more time, but that'll be the only fleeting for this because we did already see that number. 19's really
Okay,
good though.
I'll take the 13. Fuck that.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Go for it.
Oh my god. Okay.
You see, she's around.
I
Otto.
love Frozen Flames like Piper. Yes, and then after you say that, he's like, no. Frozen Flame, we'll add a +1 to the next roll because that happened. We'll do that. How about that for you?
It's okay, sweetheart. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
So Piper.
Before that,
Go ahead.
I need to go grab something real quick.
You need to hurry. Because things are about to get weird. So you don't need any refreshers on anything we talked about, right, FOMO?
I'm good.
Okay. Good.
Maybe a couple would be useful.
Man, I always miss the background stuff on Piper.
We're waiting for a moment for Emerald to come back, and then will. There we go. As Otto says this, and you go like, you weren't expecting your life to go down this way, and then Otto says, yeah, same, yada yada. You're ready to stop talking because at that point it's like, yeah, I don't talk to my past to anybody. But then you look over, and as you had said that with that tiny little bit of desperation, some more starts to flow out, Piper. I need you to say at least one more line. of things about your life there, how things have not gone as expected. At least one more. You don't have to do much. Just at least one more.
Just trying exactly to remember when I was starting, so that makes sense.
I'm sorry. There's something gonna go on, and then Otto has to roll me an insight after that. So if you want to just pre-roll that, Otto, you can.
All right, I'm gonna pre-roll. Gonna pre.
gonna pre. Roll. Gonna pre-roll.
There we go.
Pretty good, Otto.
There you go. Yeah. Fuck these garlic rolls. Right. Let's take a float up. I wasn't expecting to, hold the songs for like a card or anything. It's not what I expected my life to turn out like. Of the others, I expected that I was gonna probably go a little bit higher than that instead of them trying to, get rid of me. But
Get rid of you?
Otto, you look to Piper as Piper looks confused as to why she said that. However, you notice something as you look to Piper. There is a slight glow to Piper's eyes right now. You see a slight reddish tint coming from Piper.
It's always red eyes, isn't it?
Well, it's not red coming from the eyes themselves. As you look at it, especially that 17 you rolled, you realize there's something reflected in Piper's eyes that you didn't notice before, and now that you have noticed, things start looking weird around you.
Oh.
You look up as soon as you see this, and Piper, you don't see this yet, but as you look up from where you are, Otto, you notice there is a red moon high above you. Almost as if it is midnight.
What the hell? When did it become midnight? Also, your eyes are like...
They're not glowing, again, they're just kind of reflecting the red moon.
Oh. Piper, do you notice that the... I don't mean to just leave the thought of what did you mean by get rid of you.
No, it's fine.
But then the moon's red.
No, what?
It's midnight and the moon's red.
Piper, you look up as this is pointed out. As you lock eyes with this red moon above you. You've seen this moon before. You've seen it on one of your cards.
Oh, no. She grabs Otto by the hand and just starts running.
Piper?
Are
you guys gonna change course at all?
Piper's going in a direction. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a dice and I'm just gonna throw it and see where it lands. I guess at the bottom of the ocean. Somewhere around here.
You start making your way in a general this way direction. Man, that does not come up very well whenever I do it that way. Let me go ahead and just change it to like around, there we go. That'll probably come up perfectly fine on this. I'm sure it will. As you start heading off in that direction, grabbing Otto, you start looking around, and as you do, you for some reason you still see regular people like kind of like off onto the sides and stuff, because you guys did take the lower path, as they're just kind of going about their business. But as soon as you guys get to the end of this little road here, and which way do you turn, Piper, whenever you get around here? Left or right?
Oh, it's like that scene from a scary movie where it just says death. So left.
You immediately stop for a second, look left, look right, and then you just immediately dart off to the left. As you do, whenever you guys turn the corner, you're not there yet, but when you guys turn the corner and look and see in front of you, allow me to get something very quickly.
Mama, what the fuck kind of character did you make?
Don't worry about it.
Well,
You're about to find out.
This is fine. You're fine.
Mama, what the fuck?
This is fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Like, I was just tortured in a prison. Like, what is this?
I was just tortured.
I was just tortured in a prison. What the fuck, bro?
What the fuck is this?
I didn't sign up for this shit.
I didn't sign up for fucking horror movie 5.
Horror movie 5. Oh, you guys want to go watch?
I love horror movie 5.
You guys want to go watch horror movie 5?
Horror movie 4 wasn't even that good.
Horror movie
It's
3
because
was still the best.
It's pretty okay.
I said horror movie 5 because we're 5Darps.
They canceled 5 after accusations of we can't talk about that on stream.
Oh no, fuck.
Accusations of deck stacking.
Next.
Ah, damn it. One moment, I fucked it up. Custom copy. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's why I keep fucking it up. This fucking I don't know why this room out of all the rooms has like that little flicker thing that happens. Where like everything stops for a moment.
There are like thousands of cards.
Yeah, I understand
boxes.
that, but like it's very consistently inconsistent, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, as soon as you guys turn, you guys see something in front of you. Let me get rid of these other auto, this other auto and Piper that showed up. You guys see this standing down the road from you guys.
Oh, hey, it's Thriller Killer. Okay, I can what's happening now. There's spirit things happening.
You guys start running the other direction.
Yeah.
Huh, I wonder why they won't pick up.
Piper, what the hell's going on?
You think I know?
I need both of you.
That was the best guess.
I need both of you to roll me for your finesse, please, as you run through the streets.
Hey, finesse.
Especially
that I'm good at.
Especially as you guys start going toward the city with the part of the city that has the most fault lines.
Woo! We're gonna fall into the hole and we're gonna die. I tossed my dice over here, so I know where it is.
I've been
All right, let's see
listening to like this sadistic lullaby the entire fucking time, and finally it's paying off.
Free.
Oh no!
You guys fucking both?
Yeah.
Otto,
Well-
roll me 2 more times, but we did just get 1 Piper, but that was a little bit too late for the Piper. I'm gonna have Otto roll me 2 more
Alright,
times.
I will roll 2 more times. That's a nat 1.
That's pretty good.
My
Take the
final
nat
one.
It'll be funny.
I can't think of any tricks at the moment. Fuck.
Take the
5.
nat 1. It's funnier.
Why are you backflipping over the rocks right now?
As again, we'll move that Piper one to the next thing, fake person. But as you guys run off in this direction, you guys do the horror movie thing of tripping over nothing. As the 2 of you trip, you guys land onto the ground. Otto, as you land, you note that a problem happens with you, my dude.
Don't break my dual disc, please.
It doesn't break.
Okay.
As you land, however, it comes loose. And as it comes loose, it seems to fall down one of the fault lines.
No,
Into the
I need
underground.
to do a trick to grab it.
As it falls, you got really low, my dude. I'm so sorry. But as it
It was a
falls, there's also one other funny thing I want to say.
What?
It starts ringing as if someone's calling.
Ninja and Satsu, help!
What was your active deck?
It was the deck that has Ninja and Satsu in it.
Ninja Satsu
my-
isn't there.
No.
Ninja Satsu was in the dual disc.
Why can't he just summon himself and save the dual disc?
Is Adrius gone as well?
Yeah, Adrius. All
The only thing you have is the fire deck.
Oh my god.
All I have is the fire deck.
You know, no.
Uh-oh.
As that happens, you guys you kind of scurry over to it, like oh fuck. But as soon as you like reach out to try to grab it, it does slip through the cracks, heading down. You don't hear a splash, so that's really good. But you do hear it. You do hear it hit the ground whenever it hits down there. You know that your dual disc is very tough. That's why it gave you +2 AC. But you know that it is too far for you to get unless you want to dive down there right now.
So
Yeah.
Piper,
Yeah?
our options are very limited.
Yeah, I've noticed.
This might be stupid, but should we take a chance and jump down? We're gonna be risking falling down there anyway by running through this whole area.
One more thing.
Oh no!
Wonderful.
Why?
Wonderful.
Why are you
Are you not
like
having fun,
this?
Deco? This is not funny.
Also, I'm very
I've
sad I
been-
got a 5. Man. What did you roll? What do you have?
You rolled a 2 or 3.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
All right. If you're gonna do that, get over here toward the deck here.
I hope I get the full so that my disc also falls off.
That'd be so funny.
Alright. Alright.
What you
You
get?
ready?
Oh. Oh.
I haven't seen that one at all.
Oh.
I have not
Who
either.
the fuck are you?
Interesting.
The fuck is this?
The fuck? The fuck? The fuck is in the air.
The fuck?
There's white shit everywhere. Well, there's red shit everywhere.
So,
The fuck?
I believe that this is, if I go to the thing, making sure, I have to make sure every single time, because some of these are cards that I don't know much about. Like, they were just on the thing. Yep, this is. You have just drawn the High Priestess.
Okay.
What this does, this is something you can use at any point. If you ask a question, you will receive you can ask a single question to any of these spirits or any of the more supernatural beings that you know of that you have access to, and it can allow you to have one of two things happen. You can either get information from them, something they would know, or they can aid you in solving a puzzling problem or other dilemma.
Well, see, there are a lot smarter ways to use this right now.
You don't have to use it right now. You can hold on to it if you want. But you have that. Go ahead and move this over to you. Blah. Basically, this is what the old Vizier cards
Yeah,
used to
this
be.
is what the Vizier cards were, yeah.
I'm also going to take the Hangman here. I'm going to move it over here as well, so that you guys know what the Hangman does. Over on the cards that you know things of thing. You guys have seen quite a lot of them now.
Yeah, dude, we like seeing things.
We like playing fake cards that could potentially kill or help us.
I wanted
Most
to
of
get
the
the
kill
fool. It
part.
would have been so fucking funny.
Do you have any more cards?
I don't.
Damn.
I'm done.
Damn.
We are out.
Unfortunate.
Life is so cold and unforgiving.
Life is pain.
Life is really pain.
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
Yeah, Otto asked you that. Asked you if you wanna take your chances underground. With all the fucking great things that are under there. I mean, yeah, you've never been attacked under there. That's something. There was that cult there and there, but they're probably gone.
Can't believe they died immediately after.
Well, I mean, they just kind of have their own lives. They go down there for playing around.
I've taken worse chances.
Do you two want to try to slide down into the underground?
Let's slip.
Yep. And I will spend a trick to
Who's going down first?
Otto is going down first in order to use a trick to cushion Piper's fall.
Well, we'll see about that first. We'll see if you have to use the trick in a second. As Otto, you slip down into the rather large crack that would lead you down into the area. As you do, Piper, you start to go down as well. Whenever you look up, you do notice, man, this guy's probably fast.
Yeah, he is.
You've not really seen him sprinting at you or anything, or like running to you. But as soon as you look up after Otto goes down, he is right beside of you. He starts reaching out to you. What's up?
Could I use the moon to help out my friend? I mean the hangman to help out my friend, though.
That is a narrative interruption. It has to be something Riku can do.
Riku just comes out of nowhere, just fucking punches him in the face.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Before I give you the before you waste it, I would like you to roll me for your finesse.
Gotcha.
And if you can think of any sort of things that could help you out, like any sort of tricks or any way that you could potentially have gone after them, because you would have been working for quite a bit, but like not nearly as long as you should have, because a lot of the work was already done.
So I would use the trick to be like, I can't figure out how to run cool, so parkour.
You're like parkouring through the city, just like fucking. You're like, oh shit, I don't know where everybody went, and I just have a bad feeling.
Dude, I got a bad feeling.
You step out. No, actually, this actually makes perfect sense. You step out from where you are, like when you're like, oh man, that was some good work. And as soon as you stepped out from the warehouse, you looked up and you saw the Thriller Moon. Because you actually have power and the other ones don't. So you can just see it.
It looks at moon, it thinks, Thriller, cards, Piper.
Oh no, you know I'm like, I'll get that piss, you cunt.
I'm gonna need a series of rolls from you to see if you can make it to there. The first roll I want you to do, but let's not do the finesse right now. The first roll I want you to do is I want you to do a demeanor check to see if you can find out which direction Piper went from the other Harborman members that were there. Okay, that is a 15. Roll me one more time.
Gotcha.
Dude, that is a 19 altogether. You are eventually told. It happens rather quickly. They're just like, oh yeah, they went that way. As you go sprinting after, running in the same direction you had gone before, past the area where Beatdown had came through. Now roll me that finesse. And again, when you say trick, we'll say that again. You are halfway, kind of just parkouring over anything that is in your way, like jumping over like freaking garbage cans and stuff.
Gotcha. I shall roll with the.
You have to have a good roll, though.
Yeah. I did not roll this. That was a terrible roll. Let me just roll the recuperation as well. Like, that's not gonna do anything.
Riku, whenever you start off going at everything, you sort of plow into one of the large what they call them, fucking big old dumpsters. Yeah, you basically like go like you jump over one dumpster, you turn around trying to get through another one, but you do plow into it. Instead of slowing you down, I will take a health from you.
Okay, let's try this again. Parkour.
That is one. You wasted that trick, but you can go for another one.
Yeah, we the inspo as well, I assume.
That's a 19. I will say that with the trick, you are able to catch up decently well. However, this is where the narrative interruption is going to take place. What are you sacrificing? An item, deck, ability, spirit, or stat point?
I will sacrifice one of my rigs.
I will be giving you a boon of equal value. Is what is one thing that I will say. So you could do that if you feel that is something that the boon will assist you with.
Because I'm gonna try and use my ability, which has been recharged, I will sacrifice the necklace, which makes sense.
You're gonna try to sacrifice that necklace, okay?
Yeah.
As you turn the corner, I will say that's a pretty good sacrifice. As you turn the corner, you get up to the point where like you sprint after, and you just feel it. You like look over and you just feel the energy of Thriller Killer. You turn off this way. As you get around here, you see them reaching down for Piper, and just as that happens, you grab the necklace and you just kind of squeeze it and you chuck it like a baseball over toward him. As you do, Piper, you were going down into the depths as this happened, as he was reaching out to you.
Yep.
I'm not going to have you roll. You see, as he reaches to you to grab you, the pendant of the necklace hits Thriller Killer and explodes. As it does, he stumbles for a second and you slip down just as you see Riku turning the corner.
Uh-oh.
Riku, he looks back over towards you. Just a turn, like a very slow turning of his face as this 10-foot tall fucking man looks at you.
I did not think this through. Is there any more cracks?
You can, you're in a, as you can see, like right beside, there is a very large black line, so you can definitely jump down into the underground from here.
Jump.
As you go, he starts slowly stepping over to you. He sees you jump. As he does, as you go out of the frame, he stares down toward the fault line. As we switch over to the underground area.
Hey, look, we are in 5Darps underground.
We did it, everybody. We're underground.
You guys each land down here. You said you're going to try to use a trick to cushion the fall of Piper?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a, we'll go with a instinct on this one.
Okay.
Remember that tricks need to have decently high rolls to work, but they do very well.
I'm well aware. I just don't have, any inspiration to spend on this, or I would.
I just wanted to let you know just in case, because again,
yeah,
with the 7, you try to cushion the fall. You put like your arms out. The two of you do still just collapse down. At which point you guys are down there, and about like 30 seconds later, you guys hear a thud from down the road as you guys see Riku falling down in the underground as well. Everybody will be taking some damage for jumping down here.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Riku, that's unfortunate for you.
Yeah. Can I use a trick to try and cushion it, or like try and grab anything? Basically reducing momentum.
If you do, I would say that we're not going to give you back the health, but you won't fall unconscious.
That's fine. Should I still roll?
Give me a resilience.
Gotcha.
That is a 9. Riku, as you go to
I'm just dead. Cool.
As you go to land, unfortunately, in your haste to get away from Thriller Killer, you slip on the floor of the underground, like as you go to catch yourself, and you do slam your head back on part of the wall underneath here. You guys look back as you see Riku land very roughly, and then look as if he passes out.
Oh no. Riku? How did he?
I don't know. Okay, Otto. Let's just.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to find this dual disc down here.
You find your dual disc. As you do, your cards seem to be perfectly fine down here because you jump down here immediately. I'm not going to have any big things with that. However, you do note that whenever you try to turn it on, it does not come on.
Damn. Well, it's a bit busted, but it's still, everything's still here. Good. All right, Otto will go and, lift up his boy.
The two of
His
you,
voice
the two of you
Oh,
rush
yeah.
up. The two of you rush over to Riku. Riku, unfortunately, as you get to him, he has banged his head up, and from what you guys remember, he's had a pretty rough day.
Let's just say that.
Riku's had a pretty rough day. He's been a little bit rough today, a little bit rough handled today, and all of this is not helping out too much. As Otto, you go to lift him up. You guys see that same reddish glow.
Oh no, it's still here.
Oh, I can't do that because it shows off the thing underneath it. No, get out of there.
Oh my god, we're in Dauber.
You guys see that same kind of reddish glow coming down from the fault line above. As you do, you don't see Thriller Killer coming down into this area or anything. However, as soon as you see the glow, you do see a little bit down the way from you a very tall man with a machete start making his way in your direction.
No! I'm gonna bring my deck back over to my side. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. And, well... I guess we have to get moving.
We can't outrun it. We can't outrun it.
Piper, you know from knowing the ideas of where this man's come from, unless there's some sort of gigantic plot convenience in your way, he's just gonna keep coming, and he's gonna keep coming in a way that does not make sense. That's how these thrillers work.
Phantom Dealer?
Oh, you're on your own. I'm kidding.
Sounds rough, buddy. Bye.
Sounds rough, buddy. You call out for Phantom Dealer. Nothing seems to
But nobody
return
came.
you, but nobody came.
Fucking, what was his fucking name? Why am I blanking so hard on it right now? He's over here. Fucking Cole?
But nobody came. You guys want to try calling? You guys want to try calling on anyone else? There's still a couple of people who might show up. There might be one in particular that might show up, Piper.
Hold on, what?
There might be one person in particular who might show up to defend you.
His name rhymes with Miltia.
A part of me doesn't think it's guilty.
A part of me doesn't think it's guilty.
Miltia. Ah, Priska.
Priska.
There's many different things you can do, Piper. It's up to you. What's up?
Is it someone I'd rather not see?
It's someone that has been shown, potentially. It was not someone that has not been shown in the game yet.
Okay. See, now I have to start narrowing things down because I am.
There is one person that again could potentially show up. I'm not gonna say they can 100%, but there is one person who has said that they are here to defend you.
There's only one person we could call upon.
You also have several spirits you could potentially call upon, but as you just saw with trying to call on Phantom Dealer and Cole, neither of them seem to respond to you. So you could try to call a spirit, but you're not sure how well they can really go against this guy right now.
Who do we know?
This is really stupid.
Come on, tell me.
You want to call out for Kiwi?
Yeah.
I need you to roll me for your negotiation.
Oh my god.
You have a fleeting.
You don't have just a fleeting. Hold on a fucking second.
Not just a single fleeting, brother.
That's a 13. That's very again.
We're getting a lot of
today.
13 numbers right now.
That's a nat 20.
20.
Roll me 2 more times anyway.
Why?
You know what? I'll be nice. We'll save those. We'll save those 2.
Okay.
I'll be nice. I'll be nice. As you call out for Kiwi, very strangely, again, almost as if there should not be any reason for Kiwi to show up. You remember him being stuck by a fucking drawbridge before. But as you call out for Kiwi, just as he is getting closer and closer to you guys are both holding up Riku. You guys hear a garbled, very, very guttural noise coming from the Thriller Killer in front of you, as he slowly turns back to see a small man holding a sword slicing into him. As this happens, he looks forward, and you just see a look from Kiwi. You just see he just has like a very serious tone to him. You see there is a almost a radiance to him as he shows up. As you look over at him, his hair even seems slightly lighter, even though the redness of this thriller knight seems to be overtaking him. As Kiwi has sliced down, I'm gonna go ahead and take some health off of this boy.
Oh fuck!
And by health, I mean a certain kind of health, but health nonetheless.
Yeah. A certain kind of health. It's fine.
As a certain kind of health is taken from this boy, you see Kiwi take his hand back and go for another. Just as he goes to swing, I'm gonna have both of them roll against each other. I'm gonna see if Kiwi gets another cheap one in. Because let's just say this. Kiwi might be in over his head, but he's helping. He's doing his best.
Kiwi is the best.
He's helping.
He's helping. He's helping.
Gold is for Kiwi. The blue is for Thriller Killer. If Kiwi beats him on the roll, I'm gonna say another little thing is gonna happen. He does. Oh my god, he got 2 shots in first. Oh, nice.
Bruh moment.
As he goes in for another attack, Kiwi slices in, and just as he does strike once again into the chest of Thriller Killer. It should be a lethal hit. It honestly, if any person is stabbed through the chest by a fucking sword, by a long sword, you see the other side kind of peeking out through the jacket.
By a real ass goddamn sword.
By a real ass goddamn sword. He doesn't go down, however. You hear as he brings his hand down, not the hand that has the machete, mind you, and he grabs at the hands that Kiwi has that hold the sword and lifts him up. The sword's still in Thriller Killer. As he lifts him up, he tosses him over his shoulder and then turns with just another wide swipe of his machete and catches Kiwi slicing at him, and Kiwi goes blah, 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 tumbling over toward the 3 of you.
Kiwi.
Thriller Killer turns toward all of you, still having the sword in him. As he reaches down, he grabs it and slowly pulls it out and tosses it to the side.
Ninja Unsatsu, help!
Let's fucking go. I need you to roll me for potential.
Because again, you mean my best.
There are problems with spirits right now in this area.
I know
there needs to be a very high roll.
It needs to be a very high roll, huh? Well, you see, I don't roll at all when it goes through. You
Okay.
see, I actually used the justice.
Okay, you can. You can 100% do that, and I'm glad that you did. I'm glad you didn't take that nat one. As you do this, as you say for Ansatsu to come out, Ansatsu will 100% come out. You see a flash of red coming from the moon as Ansatsu makes their way from your card and starts running up the wall of this area. You see him throw out both of the kunai that he seems to have before. You see Thriller Killer get hit with both of them just as he goes to reach for them. Ansatsu jumps and goes for an attack. I'm gonna roll. Again, blue is for Thriller Killer and gold is for Ansatsu.
Come on, Ansatsu. It's only fair that I crit this. Come on. Oh my god, he still won anyway.
Hits. No, the gold is for you.
I know.
Ansatsu hits. As Ansatsu hits, they sink the kunai down into this large beast, taking out a certain kind of health from this person. As that happens, you see the red glow from Thriller Killer's eye flash as once again, as Ansatsu jumps back, he retaliates, striking up and slicing Ansatsu.
Ansatsu.
Unfortunately, Ansatsu does not have enough attack points to defeat Thriller Killer.
If only the Jin just...
I only have one other spirit left.
You can try.
There's only one other person that can help here. Atreus, Angel of Dark Destruction, help!
Roll me potential. This one will be harder.
This one will be harder. Oh no. Oh no,
the
guys.
more spirits are used, the harder the roll will be.
I'm so
Quick,
afraid.
someone call Mars. Mars responds said, what the fuck?
14? Fuck.
Plus your 3. Roll me one more time.
One more time?
Fleeting.
Okay. I got fleeting, thank God. Oh!
That's not enough.
I assume one of you guys are trying to wake up Riku as well.
Riku cannot wake up right now.
Dude, you're unconscious.
cool,
We're
I'm
trying to keep you from not dying right now.
Ah, man. Well, I tried.
Unfortunately, as you go to bring it out, the flashing red from the night above seems to stop any other form of help coming out. He makes his way forward. He stops a good 30 feet in front of the three of you, staring down towards you all.
You're just like them, aren't you?
What is
You
your...
just get rid of me.
Thriller Killer looks to you.
Well, you know what?
Blade. Sorry, continue.
Yes. I'm invoking the battle rights.
He tilts his head towards you.
Maybe he's too strong for it.
As you say that, your dual disc activates.
There you go. Oh, fuck! Thriller Killer, I challenge you to a duel.
He stops for a bit,
Yo, what the fuck?
stares down at you, and slowly gives a single nod. As you guys think we have time to do it today?
Okay, yeah.
Formal, what do you
I'm
think?
asking
Well-
Fomo in particular.
Yeah, let's get to it.
I
Let's go,
believe in
boys.
you.
Man, I hope
I'm gonna have to see which one's my main deck because I haven't equipped anything. I just forgot about it. I'm gonna just go with the one that has, I guess, terraforming because that would make sense.
I like that I was worried I was gonna be kidnapped and like
This is streets.
You just had a nice conversation.
yeah.
This should be... Yeah, this is the OG. Alright. No, this is not the OG. Hold on. It should be... I think 42? 42 card deck. There you go. That's the one.
I've made the deck before. Where is it at? Is it
I
back
should
here?
put these away.
Ah, there it is.
Side deck I'll leave out for now, and then I guess I'll throw in that into there, and
This
that
is
into,
the stick is the extra deck.
you know.
Oh wow, I
We'll
did not
probably go
make a
on that
Destiny
deck.
draw thing for this. You know what? There's no Destiny where we're going.
There is no destiny.
Destiny where we're going. If we die, we fucking
Oh.
die. I'm done. I'm done. You know?
Oh, you're using that. Oh no. Oh no.
What's up,
It's fine.
I think I know what deck fumble means. Oh no, I feel so bad for Thriller Killer.
I love how that instantly changed. It's like, oh, I feel bad now.
For
Thriller Killer with what's about with the destruction that's about
wait, this
to
is not the right extra deck. This is the wrong one. That would have been funny as fuck.
I'm also gonna go ahead and bring, we'll say, 5 of these over.
Also, I'm gonna make the assumption that the for my ability, the side deck is also one that I have to spend time fiddling with, like my regular decks.
Yep.
Yeah. So this has not changed at all. Cool.
Had to take
Not that I'm going to do it.
Had to take me a second to figure out what you were saying. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah. Not that I'm probably using it here because I know the deck Fummel's using it. Nothing
So,
here would help.
The funny thing is, Thriller Killer starts with a lot of life points.
Yeah, I figured that was what happened when we were styling him over and over.
However, let's go ahead and get him his life points. He was gonna have 8,000 to your 4,000.
Oh, he's very big.
He's very big, you see. But then we're also gonna take away 1,000 for Ansatsu, and we're gonna take away 1,400 for Kiwi.
Kiwi do be a king.
Hey.
Also, I'm surprised Ansatsu did 1,000. Like, damn.
Yeah, that's a fox. What can I say?
What's Ansatsu's attack points?
Shit. It is 1,800.
Oh, never mind. You're right. I'll give him back 100 points.
Ah, yes, 14. Kiwi has 14. That's cool.
What do you mean?
Kiwi's great.
We love our boy.
Yeah.
So
We love a king.
So he is going to start. Actually, no, because he also got hit by Riku.
That's a blessing.
I need to check a certain card.
Remember,
really quick.
he said he called himself what, a 10-star monster with like 20,000 attack.
Unfortunately, we're not going with that.
I can't use my Obla stats.
I just want to make sure what a certain thing is off the top of my brain hole. Okay,
I was waiting here like this brought out the deck to use.
that's an extra 400.
Hell yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna start with 5,300 life points. Are we ready to go?
Let's get to it.
I'm gonna roll the blue dice. You roll the gold dice. Whoever gets higher can choose. I got a 2.
All right, let's see.
Does your regular come into play for this deck or no?
Regulator does come into play.
But for this deck in particular, I don't know.
No, this wasn't have it.
Oh, for this,
Yeah.
you don't have terraforming in this one?
Nope.
Okay.
So it's chilling. I really would rather kill myself than use terraforming on this one.
Why? Speaking of which,
Mirror matches, baby.
speaking of which,
No.
You know, no reason.
it's not that you guys are
No.
already in the field or anything.
Oh.
Nah. Do
damn
not worry
it.
about it.
God damn it, Deco. What the fuck?
The field's already active, dude. It's been active for a long time.
I know, but what the fuck?
The phone was ringing from inside.
Man, I'm glad that we got down his guys' life points down so much with all that. Like, come on.
You can try to destroy it. I'm just saying.
All right. I'll go first. Draw. Hmm. I should be one that knows how this is gonna happen, wouldn't I? It's almost kind of funny. I'll set a card face down, another card face down, and then my turn.
You see another card appear in front of him as he looks to it. You see his gaze begins to get more serious for a moment as he plays Foolish Burial. He searches through his deck. And as he does, he sends this monster straight to the graveyard. After he sends it to the graveyard, you see that his anger seems to subside slightly. As that happens, he looks to you. He pushes another card forward as he activates Mystical Space Typhoon.
You've destroyed my banner of conquest.
He looks to you.
I can't tell if that's your ending.
He then plays a monster in defense mode. And a single card face down. And ends his turn.
Okay. Alright, so narrative does say when you end your turn. I was trying to make sure. Anyway, I draw.
You know, I like to imagine that the voice of a thriller is just the voice that comes from him, but it's in like the third person.
There's just like a floating around like voice of a thriller like in the booth like narrating the duel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's to help people because, you know, most monsters aren't going to talk.
What's great about it is voice of a thriller. If I recall, I think I based it off Vincent Price a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Vincent Price is just narrating.
All right. I'll flip up giant rat.
Giant rat appears with its little phantom bandana on it. I'm kidding.
You're very familiar. Well, let's get you a friend. Come on out, blazing dragon.
Ooh.
Well, we both knows how this goes, right? Or I guess I don't know how much. Okay, I'm thinking about it too much. Anyway.
Oh, he still has the old thriller knight. I need to grab your thriller knight. I almost gave him far too much. Just gonna grab your thriller knight really quick. Oh wait, you don't have a thriller knight in your other deck yet.
It's here, I think.
Oh, it's in your deck?
It's a deck that I'm literally using right now, yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I have it?
No, yeah, sure. Do I just look through and then just...
Yeah, I'll just grab it and if you we can shuffle your deck.
Yeah,
like
there you go. No, it's fine.
Okay.
Little did you know you had
copy,
complete photographic memory of every single card in my deck.
I will just put this somewhere randomly in your deck then, I guess.
Yeah, just put it randomly.
There we go. Because this one got updated.
Yeah, it did.
Since the last time.
Mm-hmm. The world is bearing you now. Well, with these two, I synchro summon. Come forth, Thrill Seeker Skull Rider.
Did I really just do the fucking stupid? Anyway, yeah.
I put my card out.
You did this. I'm very sorry. I think I just fucking did a bad.
I just shuffle it, you know.
I think that I might have deleted the wrong one. Thriller monsters. Yep. Give me a second.
No.
I'm very sorry. I'll grab the new one. I'm very sorry.
This duel's going great.
As Sterling Killer's like, hold on, starts unscrewing the moon like a light bulb.
I don't know why the fuck I did. I got yours out and I'm like, oh, there we go. I did it, and then fucking immediately heckin' bad. Where are the... Where's the... There it is, uploads. I found it. Because I have to give it back to you, too, because I fucking just deleted it.
Life is crazy.
Probably this one. Search. Yeah, it is. I'll clean those up later.
Do not even worry, it's fine.
Because otherwise all thriller monsters would gain 100 points for every other thriller in the graveyard, you see.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
That would be a very big problem. However, the reason I also wanted to make sure that you got this is because of because it is a field spell, you also get this. You also get this effect.
Yep.
For any of your thriller cards. Anyway, you summon him.
Yep, he's out.
Skull Rider comes out. As Skull Rider comes out, he shoots into the sky and does the Akira pose.
He's a Akira of Ike Slides.
I'm glad he
Thrill
showed up.
Seeker Akira.
Hey, yeah, there was the corporate there. Yeah, there you go.
As he looks to it, you see that Thriller Killer gives a very curious like turn of the head to it.
Okay. All we can do is take a leap of faith, right? Skull Rider, attack that face down card.
He looks to you for a moment as you attack. He goes to move his hand to flip the card. You see the card even before it's flipped because you remember this card. As it flips over, Old Vindictive Magician.
Oh.
As Old Vindictive Magician is targeted and destroyed, he looks to you, and as it does, Old Vindictive Magician will destroy your Thrill Seeker as well. You then look at this and you're like, oh, those are mine.
She just looks at it and goes, oh. Oh, boy.
You've got this, Piper. Just, the peanut
It's like,
gallery.
I can do it, but I don't have anything in my hand or field, so.
Yeah, well, while the duel's happening, Otto's probably, drag Kiwi over to the pile.
Kiwi is fine. He's like, you drag him over. You get him over there. Ansatsu disappears back into your card.
Yeah, thank you so much, Ansatsu.
As Kiwi still seems conscious, but he's very hurt.
Oh no. My boy. Our boy, wait a minute.
He did his best.
It's a good boy.
Is that everything?
I have to continue. I set a face card down and end my turn.
You see him raise his hand. Another card appears in front of him. He looks to it, and you almost can see like a look of anger go across his face once again as he sees the card. As he does, he reaches for a different card, and he summons Mystic Tomato in attack mode. As he summons Mystic Tomato, he attacks. Dealing 1,400 points. And then
Yeah.
And then he ends his turn.
I draw. That'd be funny as fuck, wouldn't it? You know what? I don't think Skull Rider's over yet. I play Monster Reborn.
He looks very interested as you play that.
I bring back Thrillseeker Skull Rider back into the field.
He comes back, and you see as he shows up, he does a couple pot shots over toward Thriller Killer, who just raises his knife and blocks them.
He's just like, fucking asshole.
Mortal Kombat!
Alright, part 2. Alright, Thrillseeker Skull Rider, attack his Mystic Tomato.
Mystic Tomato is destroyed. As it does, he will take 500 points of damage, but then Mystic Tomato's effect will activate.
Time to surge.
Get a Dark Monster, 1500 attack or less. I'm gonna tell you quite honestly, I don't remember half the cards in your deck. So.
Oh yeah, me neither.
Wait.
Actually, I remember them cardinally, but that's because
oh, okay.
I got very acquainted with it.
As that happens, he summons Dark Geroid. When this card is summoned, a face-up monster on your opponent's field loses 800 attack.
But it's special summoned.
Thrillseeker. When this card is summoned.
Oh, shit.
It does not say normal or
That's so
special
good!
summon.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, Dark Geroid was fucking as fuck.
Yep.
As Thrillseeker Skull Rider goes down to 100 points. Or not 100, 1100 points.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it seems to be all I can do for now. For my main phase 2, I will set a monster face down and end my turn.
Another card appears in front of him. He reaches for a card in his hand, and as he does, you see him hesitate slightly before putting his hand down once again. He switches his Dark Geroid to defense mode, and then you see him summon Archfiend Soldier in attack mode.
Oh, fuck.
As Archfiend Soldier attacks Thrillseeker Skull Rider.
This guy can't get a break, can he?
Dealing 800 points of damage.
Ding.
You see at that point, Thriller Killer start taking a couple of steps forward toward all of you. But then he stops about 20 feet away from all of you. And ends his turn.
I
draw. Well, this will have to do for now, it seems. I activate Black Illusion Ritual. With this, I trigger my Morph King Citadel to bring out Relinquished.
Yes, the boy.
Relinquish will take control of your Archfiend Soldier.
You equip it.
I then flip summon Gale Lizard, returning one monster to your hand.
He looks down. The card on the field, Dark Geroid, disappears and another card appears in front of him.
All right. Relinquished. Attack him directly.
He goes to 2900.
Gale Lizard. Attack him directly.
He goes to 1500.
Oh my god.
I end my
Man,
turn.
the duel is tense.
You guys think it's stunts? I feel like I'm gonna die.
He draws. As he does. Ooh. He plays down one card on the field. He then summons Dark Geroid onto the field, lowering relinquished attacks by 800 points. He will then attack relinquished.
Wait. Is that?
It's
okay,
going to
that's-
be
It
a
destroys the
difference
monster,
of...
but not relinquished.
Yeah, but we need to figure out the difference first. It removed 800, so it went from 19
You'll
to...
take 100.
Okay, there you go. We both take 100.
Oh, you both take the damage.
Yep.
Ah, hell yeah. Wait, let's see here. Any battle damage received from
Last
battle
very
is
thing, yeah.
also inflicted. Okay, I thought it might have been just inflicted. Then I would be like, oh,
Nope,
only he
also.
takes it, but no, it says also.
We both take it.
At which point, relinquish goes down to 0.
Yep.
He then looks over to you. Ends his turn.
Okay. I draw. I will use my turn this time to activate Relinquish and equip your Dark Jared.
Relinquish goes up to a 1200.
Gale Lizard. Attack him directly.
He goes down to 0. He still stands.
Yeah.
As he does, you see him step forward the rest of the way.
Mhm.
Upon doing so, oh, you don't have him. Yeah, I have to bring him.
Yeah,
over.
I don't have him. Why are you looking?
Bring him over from here. There we go.
That was the whole thing. I don't have him.
You see a monster appear underneath as the attack and defense points show on him. You see Thriller Killer step forward. As he does, he looks at you.
You know what? I activate Swords of Concealing Light.
Ooh. Very nice.
All the monsters in your side of the field go face down.
You see the monster of him seems to go face down. You see him kneeling
He just,
down
like,
over top
clanks.
of where the card is, as if he is showing himself in defense mode.
I will set one more card and I'll end my turn.
Yep, he cannot change battle positions. He draws. He looks toward you. At which point, he summons forth Goblinberg. Upon summoning Goblinberg, you see that he gives a very audible, just like, look to his face as he special summons a monster in defense mode. He does not seem to have liked playing that card.
Yeah.
Women.
As he plays it, he has Goblinberg attack Gale Lizard.
Yeah, they both go down.
He ends his turn. But you can't see his face. He has a hockey mask. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, he had like that serious face before. It's kind of like Spider-Man, where like the little red dot on him fucking just like gets all like super angry and stuff. Like, look at it. Look at that red dot.
Look at him.
He's like Spidey Man.
I know I can't outrun you. I have to face you head on.
He's supposed to go to defense mode, but they can't change battle positions right now because of Swords of Concealing Light.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. I have to face you head on. I draw.
I see something funny about this card, but I'm not going to say it.
Say that again?
There's something very funny about Relinquish that that I don't want to point out specifically.
Oh no.
I mean, I think there's I know what you're talking about, but I think again, I'm not sure how that works.
So you not bringing it up is probably taking more time. What's going on, dude?
I'm sorry. It says one monster your opponent controls. It does not say it has to be face up or face down.
Yeah, but it's a regular monster equipped.
But I thought that you could switch it.
Nope.
Nope.
Can't?
One monster equipped at a time.
Believe me, if I could, I would. I'm a relinquished main, and I know that is not the case.
If you can
And go
somehow
for the
destroy your own card, you can do that, but right now you cannot.
Yep. It seems that we'll have to play the same game for now. I'll set a card face down and then my turn.
He draws. Gotta check something out really quick. Yeah, can't do that. I can do that. You see him look over toward the monster he has summoned. He looks over toward the pepped up idol, and you see almost like a sinister looking look go across his face, almost like he's enjoying this as he plays down Toon Warrior. You see that he then looks to his cards as if he is feeling very much like he's getting close. He's going to attack your face down card.
You destroyed my Sonic check.
Ooh, yeah, that's just enough to destroy it too.
Yep. Just enough. It's way over.
Well, you know what I mean. Like he's
yeah,
if it would have been too much
specifically.
higher.
Yeah.
And that'll end his turn. Is that the second standby phase? For Swords of Concealing?
Yep.
It's your turn.
Okie High draw. There is an idea that I have in my head, but I have to know a lot more about relinquished dynamics to understand it.
It'll be 0 if you do what I think you're gonna do.
Say that again?
It'll be 0 if you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do.
That is true. See, I'm just having flashbacks to the tank fight and when I forgot to summon Dark Hero correctly. And that is the reason why I'm like thinking about it, you know? There's nothing quite like Yu-Gi-Oh! Errata.
Definitely.
It's once per turn, right?
If you have any questions, you can
I'll just ask you right now. It's once per turn, right?
For relinquished effect?
Mm-hmm.
It does say once per turn, yes.
So if I theoretically, for no reason whatsoever, find a way to get rid of Dark Geroid.
You can use relinquished effect, yes.
Okay.
And you have a very easy way to do so, potentially.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is a little bit of a risky jump, but I guess what isn't, right? Relinquished. Attack that Toon Warrior.
You attack Toon Warrior, that will cost you 400 points.
Yep.
And Dark Geroid is then destroyed.
We both did damage difference, so I think he also... I mean, he doesn't have to take anything. He's fucking chilling. He's like, eh.
Unfortunately, that does seem to be the case right now.
He's just vibing.
At least as long as a certain card is on his field.
There is an aspect here that I'm really... This could either win you the game or lose it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, what's he gonna do? Destroy himself?
He explodes. Well, now that Relinquish has nothing holding on to him, I suppose that there is one thing he can do, can he? I'll relinquish Equip that face down card.
You see his eyes become wide as if he did not expect that.
Bloop.
You note that he looks down toward the card as Relinquished begins to suck forth like this large, like almost like vacuum kind of look onto it as the card underneath Thriller Killer gets sucked up and drawn over to him. As it happens, not only do you take this, but Relinquished, unfortunately, whenever this happens, as it sucks it in, and as soon as everything seems to go, it begins to start flashing red.
Oh my god, it's turning evil.
As Relinquished flashes red, it looks as if it starts sporadically moving around as the glow from the moon high above begins to get like stronger and stronger. Relinquished starts looking as if it's bugging out for a moment.
It's achieved sentience!
And is destroyed.
Huh?
Huh?
As Relinquished is destroyed, you look in front as you still see that kneeling Thriller Killer in front of you, as if he is still in face-down defense mode. However, the card has not left the zone where Relinquished had put it. As on your field, summoned in Relinquished place, stands Thriller Killer, as another Thriller Killer rises up on your field.
This... What?
As Thriller Killer rises up onto your field, you see him standing up, the one in front of you. As he stands up, life points show themselves as he goes to 0. Thriller Killer is no longer on his field either. So,
did we just short circuit the game?
The duel ends.
Again,
You gotta play the sound.
What was he gonna do? Kill himself?
As the duel ends, Thriller Killer stands still. As the two look to each other, the Thriller Killer on your field and the Thriller Killer in front of you. The Thriller Killer in front of you stands, walks over toward the Thriller Killer that's on your field. And the two step into each other and fade away, leaving behind one of them. You can't really tell which one faded first or which one still stands, but there is still a Thriller Killer standing in front of you. As it looks back over towards you, it lowers itself down, as if going into a kind of squatting motion, looking down at the ground in front of it, dropping its machete.
What are you
You look down
doing?
you look down where he's at as you see something dripping down. Red liquid dripping down from the mask of this person. You say, "What are you doing?" As you look up at him, you see a very, again, similar, just Spider-Man-esque because of the way that the emotions show on this person. You see a very sad look on his face as he seems to be crying what looks like blood right now, but you don't know if that's because of, the Thriller Moon, or if it's who knows.
To be more clear, that shadow, you can still see Thriller Killer's eyes, just the art, you don't see the eyes.
Well, right now they're glowing because of the Thriller Moon.
Yeah. I'm just saying, it doesn't necessarily have to be Spider-Man. You can see his eyes. They're just.
I just like having him have little emoji faces. Leave me alone.
It makes me happy, right?
That's how I draw him. I'm just saying, realistically, you see his like little tiny beady eyes, but
you let him be Spider-Man if he wants to be. Will
He can be Spider-Man.
I'm playing.
Piper,
Yeah,
you won.
You see that in front of you?
You won. I think he's submitting to you.
I mean, he doesn't look like he's bowing or anything.
No, he's more like he's crying. You're gonna get tentatively closer. So he's not reacting as I'm getting closer, or is he just...
He's just looking at you.
Are you crying?
He looks at you. He brings his coat arm up and like wipes his face and shakes his head.
Oh. Sorry for yelling at you earlier. I mean, you were trying to kill me, I think, so... I mean, I think it's still... I just awkwardly tries to pat him.
I'm glad that the victim learned a lesson.
As you reach out to go to pet him, you see that as you do, he kind of flinches at you bringing your hand up and like going to touch him before you do, and he tenses up slightly but doesn't but releases.
That deck was familiar. Did you take it with you?
He looks to you. He pauses for a minute, reaches into his coat, and pulls out what appears to be a deck of cards. He holds them out towards you.
Why?
He lowers his head as if he can't find the words.
She'll take the cards. I still think you're a cool monster, you know? Even if you still tried to kill me.
He looks up as if like he's interested in what you just said.
I hope it wasn't the trying to kill me part.
Who knows? It's like, oh, you like it when I try to kill you? Oh, no, I'm playing.
No.
It just like in front of Riku and Otto. It's okay if you still want to kill. What? Just not me. Looks to Otto and Riku.
Fucking get him.
Nothing.
He looks off toward Kiwi and Riku. He goes to stand up. Again, standing way taller than any person you've ever really seen.
Oh god.
As he starts making his way over toward where Otto has the two of them.
Oh, what are you doing?
Otto, you have those. He's standing in front of you. He reaches down at Otto, I guess.
I guess Emerald BRB.
And he will pick Otto up and move him out of the way.
Like a cat, like by the scruff.
As he steps toward where Kiwi is. You see him reach into his jacket, and you hear a ripping sound. As you get onto the other side, like, what the fuck are you doing? You see that he's ripped part of his shirt, and he's looking as if he's wrapping it around Kiwi's chest.
Sorry. Listen, okay, you need to hold it on to me. You were trying to kill us like 5 minutes ago. All right.
He looks.
It's kind of involuntary right now.
He hears you. He then looks over at Kiwi, lifts Kiwi up, and moves him away. He goes over to Riku. You see him reach into his jacket. Another ripping sound is heard.
I hope he didn't like. I was sitting here like, it's like, oh man, there goes the coat.
And wraps it around Riku's head.
And
oh, better now.
I couldn't really show it in the art, but it is a sweater, not a shirt.
As he rips it and ties it around those two, Riku, you wake up.
Do I wake up to see this, man?
Yeah,
you wake up to see nothing because you have a fucking thing over your head.
He pats you on the head. He's like, "There we go, good boy."
I'm gonna punch him in the gut.
You punch him. Roll me resilience.
Is this gonna be Kingpin rules, or is it gonna be like slime rules where he just bounces off?
That's really good. As you punch into this man, you're not going to be taking damage.
That's good to know.
As you punch in, you aim for this person's gut. You feel the initial squish of what feels like this man's very large gut. But then when you hit something else, you realize you hit muscle beyond the gut. An extremely tough layer of muscle. More than you think you've ever felt as you punch into this person. He looks down at you.
Good. Look around to see what's actually going on now.
Riku, filler killer, Riku. Please don't kill each other, that would be bad.
Did I misunderstand the whole situation? Or...
No, you had it pretty understood, and then it got better.
I need to make him bigger.
There we go. Yeah, I guess, not only is he a killer, but he can heal people with his sweater.
It's narrative convenience. It happens all the time in horror.
You guys look over at Kiwi, and as Kiwi is like, again, he was still somewhat conscious during that. You see him like look underneath the bit of ripped up sweater, and he takes it off, and you just see the cut is gone. As Piper like brings up, yeah, it's narrative convenience. Nobody ever is injured like beyond like the scene that they're in. It's whatever.
Injuries don't stay. They're just kind of like that.
Well, you guys fix this. I'm done for today. I'm going home.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna ask you questions about the blood moon tomorrow. I'm going home.
I didn't know Riku cared about harvesting.
Riku, you were in a random place in the underground. You have no idea which way home is.
I'm gonna figure out which way home is.
It's also very dark.
Yeah, it's got pitch dark because the red moon is no longer making everything like.
It's fine. I'll just summon a shiny angel. Oh, my duel just gets broken.
As you guys start talking about that, you just see him look up, and he starts making his way away. He turns back to you guys for a moment and seems to motion for you all to follow him.
I guess we're following the serial killer.
Well, Piper won the duel, the battle rights thing, so yeah. Hopefully.
Why am I never there when you win a duel?
There we are.
Natalie likes it when you see me lose.
It's true. I get a kick out of it sexually.
Thanks,
Should
God.
I just close my eyes when you're dueling anyone?
No, you can still hear it.
You guys come out around the mid area fault line, just in front of where you guys normally would go to your house. However, some of you potentially want to go other places and things of that nature and yada yada. But as soon as you step out, he stares up toward the Thriller Moon, and it begins to disappear.
Does Otto hear the phone call yet?
The phone call happened a long time ago.
The phone call happened narratively when the dual disc fell and broke.
Oh. Yeah. So she's just calling no one then. Okay.
It was a horror movie, so it just cuts back to you.
You would have tried calling them at given points. You would have tried calling both of them. None of them answered. And as that would have been the case, I'm guessing you would have tried to make your way back.
Yeah, I would have headed back, and at this point, probably making street sweat.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: narrative convenience being what it is. Bloop. Again, they were right outside the entrance to the place. As Piper, you see, as you get there, you see as you're about to turn into the area to head off home, you look over as you see a 10-foot tall, freaking crazy killer-looking man surrounded by all your friends.
You said Piper.
Oh, Priska.
Yeah.
The other P.
The PP.
Oh my God, he's back! I'll protect you, Piper. Tries to run forward in front of Piper. And it's been a while.
You just body check into Thriller Killer, like ha, and then just bounce off of him and land like that.
Yeah.
Priska, wow, how do your bones do that? I don't.
Why do you keep doing these things? Why do you fall over all the time?
You guys are calm. Does that mean he's a good guy now?
He at least doesn't want to kill us. That is an upgrade.
Sure. Can someone pick me up?
Okay. Otto goes over to pick up Priska. There we go.
I need you guys' numbers. That's why I was looking for.
Yeah.
And then the blood moon thingy happened.
I'll give you mine once we get my dual disc fixed.
Hey Riku, here's my number.
Also, Kiwi, thank you for coming to help. Kiwi, thank you for coming to help. I don't know how, but thank you.
What did we name the AI?
You remember that she called herself Gear.
Thanks, Gear. I'm gonna be on sleep mode for a bit. Piper, can you ask Street to sweat for me?
No.
Fair enough.
Kiwi just looks out at all of you as you say you're not sure how he got there. He's like, Same.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, you're not actually like a spirit or something, right?
If he was a spirit, he would have disappeared immediately after doing attacks and stuff.
I know, but I had to ask.
Just like
Because
Ansatsu
Otto
did.
doesn't know.
Just like Ansatsu did.
Mm-hmm.
He looked like he had very real blood whenever he was sliced up.
Out of character, Thriller Killer. So I heard you wanted a taste tester for street juice.
You see Kiwi look off to you guys. He brings his hand up to where the cut should have been. Before, I guess you don't have to pay me this month.
For what? I mean, I know I'm paying you. I'm more. What do you mean?
I didn't do it.
You didn't do it?
I couldn't protect you, so you don't have to pay me this month.
Okay.
He starts walking
away. What are you using that money on? He's just like, I failed to protect you, so I don't deserve money. Goodbye. Do you even eat food? Kiwi!
Well, wait. Come back.
He stops a little bit away from you guys as you say Kiwi and Priska, and Priska's like, wait, come back. Just stares back.
How do you even have other ways of making income?
Not really.
Do you want a second job?
Not really.
What have you been eating?
Food.
Where?
Around.
Around?
Is there a problem?
It's more confusion than anything.
I mean, I could just show you, I guess. But it's a little bit away and they're not open right now.
We can do that later. I think it's like, yeah, it's pretty late, yeah.
Here, hold on. You're not going starving. Here's like, how much does it cost for food for you? Just for tonight.
I have money.
No, he has money. He has money.
He's eating.
He has more money than all of you.
Yeah, he does.
If this guy wanted to open his own Priska Poppers, he could. You can run your business 3 times over.
Who said he hasn't?
You just one day you just see Priska like crying in the corner. It's like, what happened? I was bought out by Kiwi.
Welcome to Kiwi's Cola. It's gonna take your order.
Welcome to Kiwi's Cola. If you'd like, I could show you in the morning if you want me to stay.
That sounds fine, yeah. That'd be good.
He looks over toward Thriller Killer. He's not going away.
Yeah, I realized that. It's...
Hey, Gear?
Exiting sleep mode.
Have you asked him to go away?
Is that... Can you see what that is?
That appears to be another being on the same level as Apollo. Though this one is giving up a lot more of that energy.
Hmm.
And yet you guys can all hear whenever that's happening from the dual disc.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
Hey, Gear?
Yeah.
Should I be scared?
Probably. He does have a knife that's covered in blood.
Hey, Piper, Gear said we should be scared.
From all of the tropes that I saw from movies,
often...
that's not a very good option to have in front of you.
Yeah, but machetes will usually have blood is kind of predetermined on it. It's just a very common trope. We also already went for the whole trope thing, so it's fine. I guess this is just what happens after the horror movie. We all do other things.
We all get along until the sequel.
He just looks up, she looks up to Thriller Killer. Is there a sequel?
As you say, is there a sequel? You do see him look off toward the deck he just gave you, and then look toward the deck that you have, and then he gives a nod.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do.
Well, you know what? Glad to have you on the team, Thriller Killer. Can I call you Thrill?
Mr. Killer.
TK.
Oh my god.
Thrill House.
Let's just get their attention. Get the drawbridge down. I want to
You
check.
guys do that. I'm actually just going home.
Okay, have a good time.
Do you want to go home?
Yeah.
You start
Riku
making
wants
your
to
way.
be somewhat familiar.
Did you give me your number?
Give number.
As you say, give number. I already exchanged numbers with him.
Oh, so we both got... Okay.
And same with Piper and even Kiwi, I guess. Do you have a phone?
I'm already connected with your dual disc, Riku. you can contact anyone here at any time.
Okay, great. Later, you guys.
Later, Riku.
Later.
Riku stumbles away from you guys from his fucking really, really big bad day that he's had all day.
Riku's fucked up day.
So what the fuck happened?
As you guys
A lot.
go to explain things, you guys start making your way down south over toward where you guys will be heading. As you do, eventually, just like with Apollo, Thriller Killer starts to disappear. And then fully disappears.
Oh, yeah, because we were near the garage. Okay. Neat.
Oh, no wonder I'm confused. I was looking at the map backwards. I was like, we're not even close to the garage.
So that's why this fuckery happened. God damn it.
That's why I asked you which way you guys were going.
God damn it, obvious garage. What the fuck is up with
If there
you?
was a chance, I would have initiated this event.
There was, as I needed Piper to be around, and Piper needed to talk about their past.
Oh boy.
Piper, never talk about your past again. Will do.
Will do. I like how it's always with Otto, and every single time we won't forget about it.
Otto's like, no, I'm asking you about this time. A break is needed.
As the four of you make your way heading off toward that area, and as Riku, you step into where you're going to be heading for the night, I think that's where we're going to end things off for the time being.
Hell
But
yeah.
first,
Yeah.
there's one important thing.
What's that?
Thriller Wolf is back, baby!
No!
Yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm talking about. Woo!
I will have to go through the deck and basically update the cards that need to be updated that we've updated so far. And we'll see how things kind of go from there. Because certain ones of them will need to be updated. And certain things may end up changing a little bit from the last time you saw it. But for the most part, that is going to be your full deck that you remember, and the cards that you had gotten whenever the deck had disappeared from you. You get extra copies of all those.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
See guys, when we destroy our entire cards, and then scramble to make a deck for like 15 sessions, and then you accidentally initiate hell mode, and you almost kill half the party, and then it all gets better at the end.
I'd
That
say
is
the
the
best.
lesson.
I'd say the best part about all this is you're getting another Lucius the Shadow Vessel. Let's just be honest.
Yes, double baby.
Double
It's
baby.
the double baby.
The
Double baby action.
What we've learned today is that never ask for a backstory ever again.
So before we leave things, Kreb wants just showed me a thing, and
Yeah.
I think I'll throw it in so you guys can see it. The card obviously has not been made, but I'm very proud of all you guys for winning your duels today.
Yeah.
Very proud of you guys. But there it is. I was expecting that the helm would be there, but honestly, without it, I'm fine with that. Let's go ahead and bye-bye.
Ooh, heck yeah.
Where is hello? Where
Over
is he?
over
Here
here,
is-
over in this
Oh,
Hey.
Hey,
Look at our baby.
side.
look at her.
We
she's
made a
holding that
baby.
sword so like choo.
Woman.
Whoa, man.
Yeah.
So like
After a
every time we use that card, do we just make a new card out of it, or is it just gonna be?
Whenever you use the ones that are blanked out, like the one that I showed,
That's
if-
so cool.
if that happens to be the card for hidden blah, 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 metal silver mega cyber blah armor.
This is probably for the best, because if I drew this woman, she'd have like her jaw like dislocated
You know what? I'm
You
glad he
make her
didn't
a
choose you.
zombie.
and do like a banshee scream as like flames come out of her.
Yeah, they got the fiend sword. They got the Gemini elf. They got everything. They got the armors.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only problem
You got
is
the void staff.
there is a steep cost for activating those cards. Luckily for this one,
Yep.
you guys only lost 2 cards, but who's to say what might happen next time?
I don't even want to think about it.
You guys are
I
gonna
don't
sacrifice your
either.
cards for power.
You just accidentally destroy like half the cards in your deck. It's like, how does that even work?
All right, let's see here. Do I just do it like this? Fuck it.
Mega
Yeah, so
Cyber
technically up to
Ka
black ones.
Thriller Killer.
Let's not make that a thing in existence, please.
You power up Thriller Killer with the Mega Cyber Ka.
The Mega Cyber Cock.
Ka.
The mega cock.
The Mega Cock.
The Mega Cock.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, 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 ay.
Today was a time.
There was a time.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for showing up today. Next time we're gonna see how things are going to continue forward with everything. It was the first game we've had of the new year, so that's super fun. Hope everybody is going to have a good time whenever we continue on with this. Later on today, we're gonna be doing some things over on Jake's channel, over on That Damn Cat. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy. It's going to be in the Discord. If you guys head over to the Discord and hang out over there. And tomorrow we're going to get some more Zelda. And then we're going to have some more Avatar. And then we're going to have some more 5Darps Underground. Where everybody goes underground and bad things happen when they're underground.
We were underground and bad things
There was
happened when we were
underground today. You guys were underground today. It happened.
Mm-hmm.
We did the thing.
Maybe it was a little ambitious of us to name this arc Underground when it seems like we're gonna be on top side for the most part before going back to the fucking spirit world. So maybe we should have named it something else.
I mean, if you guys remember, you guys might have some talks with some spirity boys tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta go back.
It's been a couple days since you guys talked to them. Who's to say, man?
Life is rough, dude.
But yes. With all that being said, my dudes, we're gonna end things off right there. I hope everybody enjoys the video. Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Bye.
Later, nerds.